You good? Seems like it. Hello, hello, hello. Good eye? Good eye? Good eye? So yeah, we will be sitting around for like 5 minutes just doing nothing. Everybody does it, so I'll do it too, you know? Of course, gonna give, of course, seriously speaking, it's to, you know, to give time for people to prepare and watch my stream for some reason. Not sure why they have to prepare, but you know, maybe some people want to have their clothes on when they're gonna watch a stream or something like that, maybe. Who knows? Don't kink shame, by the way. Respect all kinks. Respect everything. Unless you're a you deny a fact, then don't respect that. Well, talk. Gaming, streaming, I don't remember my tags for this. So yes, respect everything besides the fact deniers. Don't respect them. Well, don't respect their opinion, I suppose. Anti-vaxxers, I guess, something like that. Ooh, hot take. I do not think that's a hot take, to be fair. I guess it's hot take enough for some. Yeah, we're just doing the shit, mate. I mean, this is a PG-13 stream. No cussing is allowed. Just kidding. Can cuss as much as you want. Just do it with a purpose, I suppose. I always find cussing to be some sort of pointless word. So yeah. Is that so promo here, there, everywhere. Speaking of, oh shit! I leveled up in Discord. Let's go. I should close Discord just to save up more CPU space. What is this ass anyway? Oops, sorry again for the language. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done. So we're back to WX. A moment, actually. This better not load long. I forgot to do something. Ah, shit. It's gonna be loading in it. Ah, there you go. It's fast enough. Good. I forgot the kitty, the kitcoon. I shall call in the poopies first. Like this. So if you clean your pet's poop, do you just touch it with hand, or do you use a tissue or something? Chat, just wondering. Maybe you're like that you can just hold some somebody else manure, you know, by hand. One time I did, not really did that, but I did touch a manure through a cat poop through a tissue, and it's softer than expected. Nice topic. So I just realized if I touch that with my hand would be like stained with cat poop, which is not something that I'd want. If the cat poo is so solid though, like you touch it and you won't get any poop on your hand, then that's fine. Could touch that in my hand, no worries. What? Dogs can locate the source of a sound in 1 out of 600 of a second and can hear sounds 4 times farther away than a human can. PogChamp. Took me like 7 minutes to get started. So now we should be killing Fuelweaver. He's gonna be freaking loading, long time loading. Because rollback in the caves is somewhat buggy, I think. Somewhat slow. Somewhat unoptimized. So if I don't kill Fuelweaver in a few tries, it's gonna be a very exciting stream. I'm just waiting. Let's go with the usual musicus. Okay, how's your Monday and Tuesday, Mr. Chat? Doing well, I hope, because you know, every day should be a good day. I hope. If it's bad, just make it better. You'll see. That's my pro tip. If you're sad, just don't be sad. It's that simple, baby. The hell, I haven't even started. I'm lagging already. Thank you. I really need to upgrade my PC. So I checked around, and my CPU especially is kinda old, kinda ancient. It's a 6th gen, i3 6th gen. So I believe I am getting bottlenecked by my CPU. The current gen is like 12 or 13. I wonder if they will do a 13th generation. Considering the implications of the 13, you know, 13 is the unlucky number. I believe here in the Philippines, we don't even have like 13th floor in our bigger buildings. You know, it's unlucky. Like 13th floor is reserved for like the office servers or something, not something not public. Because it's super unlucky and nobody wants to go to the 13th floor, probably. It's funny how some beliefs can actually affect the construction and architecture of some buildings. Bruh. Is that what I want? Okay, I will not sing. I don't want to complain, but on Sunday, no one's watching me. Probably because I keep on singing like a maniac, so I will have to hold that back. Now we just kill the Weaver of Fuel. First thing first, I need to drop some unnecessary objects on me. I think I have enough fireworks, I'm not sure actually. Let me check. Plenty of jelly salad and plenty of fireworks. Yes, we're good on that part. Drop the construction amulet. What did I made with that? I don't know. No. Oh yeah, I made the war saddle, I think. We are Gucci on the fireworks. Oh, I know what to do actually. Sing. Oh no singing, no singing. Oh boy, no. I can't help myself. Not good. I couldn't just make some glass cutters. Yeah, let's just go with glass cutters. I need 4 of them too. For this far tool. Let's make 2 more then. Okay, let's not sing. For real. This is the blades. This is the Fuelweaver. Did my settings reset or something? I feel like it got a bit more excessive. Yeah, what the hell? Sprint flashes, Demus, yeah. Drop that to like 30. Texture streaming. Why did my settings reset? And not all of them is the weird part. This is food. I have 4, 5 butter paints. I guess that's good enough. That should be good enough. Let's make some lazy traveler. It is this one, right? Not sure what do I need for the lazy traveler, but I should bring these things actually. I need the glass cutter. I have some dark swords near the boss anyway. I believe I need gold for this one. Yeah, I have gold underground, but I'll just do this underground then. Log seat. There's logs down below, no problem in that part. Drop Chester here. Nightmare fuel, the nightmare amulet should be there too. Just checking what else am I missing or might need. Think we're good. Kinda getting hungry, so we'll have some more active. 4 glass cutters should be enough to kill Fuelweaver. Assuming Fuelweaver does not heal. Then I have 4, 5 weather paints around here. I have 1 or 2 more on the underground, I think. So I think we're good. Oh, and if anyone's available, could you give me a favor? I need to do something. A little bit of text streaming for later. Thank you. Definitely not dance. I feel like I know you for some reason. But yeah, I want to test if the fan noise is hearable. I believe you can hear the fan noise right now, I assume. Turn off music and I tell you how it is. Oh yeah, the music. Oh, so you don't hear the fan because of the music? That's good to know. I could actually just cover up the fan music. I mean, the fan sound with the use of the music. That's the case. So now we are quiet. The fan noise is only hearable if I'm talking because that's how it works. Some high-tech thingamajig. So as of now, can you hear any? I can't say I can hear the fan. Oh really? That's good. So I'm hearing right now when I'm speaking like this, there's no like sound. Please turn the volume to the max if you can, just so we can test this out. But yeah, so no fan hearing right now. There's no like sound in the background. Should have zapped myself. Yeah, I can't hear it even if you bring back the music at half the volume. I wouldn't be able to hear it. That's good to know. Really? But if I watch my VODs, I could hear the buzzing sound. All right, that's good to know then. Then let me do this. Deter the chat. This is one more test. How about now? Can you hear the fan? Keep in mind, I can hear the fan when I'm talking. When I'm talking, there should be like a sound. Can you hear anything? Now I place the fan like how much? 3 seconds. Um. Oh, I can only hear the ambient wind of the game. Oh, really? Really? Ah, it's good to know, actually. Because when I stream, I place the fan like far away from my PC, so it does not get heard on stream, but in this case, then I could just put the fan right in front of me, as of now. That way, the fan can also fan my PC. I feel like my PC lately is overheating already. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the test. Thank you for the help for the test. You know what? I want to do something. Wait, how you do this? As a reward, you're gonna get banned. Just kidding. Let's VIP, yo, let's go. First VIP, let's go. Although I might remove that at some point. Depends on how often you are here, of course. I do plan on giving away VIP status and like here and there. Oh, wait a moment. But yeah, you're a VIP for the day, Pog, that's for sure. And for the week too, if you want. I guess the longevity or whatever you call it. 10-minute VIP. The longevity, whatever, longevity? Something like that. Of the VIP is depending on how often you are around here on my stream. So as long as you're around here, you are VIP. That's a excellent streamer's tactic to keep people viewing. Now let's mute the music. I cannot think straight. But yeah, that is a excellent strat to keep some people staying around. You know, keep them VIP. Turn them to VIP, then blackmail them. Easy. Now we have grab hutch. Nice card and stick strat. Yeah, exactly. Now viewers will keep on chasing for that worthless vanity. And they keep watching my stream. Win-win. Oh wait, I forgot something. The color just changed. I need some gold actually. Banned him for no reason, got clout. Yeah, if someone gets banned, people always react like, why banned? Why banned? And you can create some drama. Get those people viewing you for the drama. Let's go. Popcorn moment. Ugh. Can I wait for some bot? Alright, thank you for the bots. I mean, what bot? What bot, dude? That's when you know you've hit the fillet. Oh, no bots here. No. Twitch, there's no bots here. Alright, huh? Let's just say that's a secret between us, so please don't tell it to everybody. Oh shoot, I have 100 viewers now. Let's go, thank you for the bots. I always knew those bot linkers, those bots that throw in some hyperlink for the followers and whatnot. It's legit. I always knew that the links you see on the internet is trustworthy and credible. Keep that 100 viewers up and you'll hit partner in no time. Yeah. Easy game. That's growth, baby. Just buy some bots and boom. Partner, let's go. We're just joking here, by the way. VOD watchers, Twitch, how do you call those people? Twitch general managers. Just kidding. No bots here unless you're talking about a bot-like gameplay, because I am so good, I play like a robot. In that case, yes, there's a bot here. That's my awesome gameplay. That is the only bot here, by the way. That confidence, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, I'm playing as a robot, so technically I'm right. That's how businesses bite you in with their advertisements. They tell you something good that is a complete BS, but technically speaking, it's correct. A good example would be like internet, or something like say you know, like Amazon sale, or Lazada. Lazada is our Amazon here in my country, local Amazon, I guess. Just be like, just promote sale. We have a sale here in our store. Then the sale is like 1% minus one peso, $1 on the product. Boom, sale. We have a sale. Wow. Hello, BS. Or worse one is some people, some products are like on a sale forever. Like the actual price of the product is let's say 40 pesos. No, that's too cheap. Let's say let's go with dollars, I guess, because we're international. Let's say $10 is the discounted price, quote unquote discounted. But in reality, the actual price of that product is actually $10. But instead of calling it the actual price, they call it discounted. So, you know, people will get that sort of like sunk cost fallacy. Is that how you call it? Sunk cost. And they're like, oh, this product is on sale, I must buy it right now before the sale's gone. And hook, line, and sinker. Actually, it's with me, right? Oh. Hopefully I have enough things to build the lazy thingy. I think I have gold with me, don't worry. I need to build the lazy explorer. Okay. Four pieces, great. Exactly the amount that I need. Let's make like 3 more, I guess. So if I fill up this ancient chest, the ancient chest is like, will I vomit my things? I do not know why. Basset hounds cannot swim. Let's make 2 more. Lazy travel. Oh shit, I'm going crazy. I don't have the natural light with me now, great. Should have brought the... Oh, I know what to do. Let's make this. Oh, oh, I'm a dumbass. 1 and 2. Oh, wait a moment. I should have made the construction amulet. I mean, the other one is the Lady Forager, which is kinda unneeded too, I guess. So we're fine, I think. Now we should have enough teleportation for this occasion. Of course, I am carrying the lantern, so I cannot equip the walking cane. The walking cane makes me walk faster, by the way. Oh wait. No, we're just walking back. Yeah. So chat, we will be fighting Fuelweaver, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And there is a mechanic here in the game called rollback, which basically sends you back to your previous save. And this game autosaves every start of the day. Of course, you know, as usual, good things get abused. And now rollback will be abused today and for some other days too. Because the plan is to roll back every time I die against this boss. And the problem with this boss is... the problem with rollback, that there's a quite lengthy loading time. Especially if I am inside the cave. Caves is like another server, technically speaking, another server in the game, which I think is a little bit less optimized compared to the surface world, so loads longer, annoyingly. I know that wrong. Let's go. Of course, I could do that too. But you know, sometimes as a streamer, you have to play around a bit, you know, to lengthen your stream time. It's similar to like speedrunners, for example. Speedrunners cannot just do world records every run they do, because if they do, they have nothing to stream anymore. That's why some streamers, the secret to some streamers is that they just mess up on purpose so they could like extend the speedrunning content. It makes seriously speaking, makes you wonder how many streamers do that. How many speedrunners actually botch their speedrun on purpose just so they could extend their speedrunning content. But yeah, that's the way. We will mess up on purpose. Keep in mind, on purpose, that is the key word. So we could extend our stream time. We could extend the content, easy. Hell, I'm taking a hit. Should wear a football helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot something actually important. Oh well, I just grab it. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. Decent yoke. Yep, silence. Gonna keep that suspense, you know. So so by the way, today I just looked at Steam and look for new games, and I just realized that Elden Ring is coming on Feb 25. Oh shit. So I kind of want to buy it. Then I checked the minimum specs, and my PC has barely made it. The only weak part on my PC is my CPU, which is like generation 6. Elden Ring is like generation 8 is the minimum. And the newest gen is like generation 12. What games you looking forward to? I don't know, Elden Ring, that's it, to be honest. There's also Dying Light 2, but that one's released already. I'm not too... I don't go too deep. Oh, ow. I don't go too deep in the gaming news anyway. Yeah, you won't be able to stream Elden Ring with the current setup. We'll see, we'll see. I do want to try it first. Might be able to do it. I could like lessen the resolution, 30 FPS or something like that. I don't really mind. The important part of gaming is gaming. I mean, I'll record that. The important part of gaming is the gameplay. So I don't really mind if the graphics is bad. As long as it is playable, consistently playable, should be good. But yeah, another problem is doing it on stream might be difficult because streaming also takes CPU power and GPU power, so best I could do is try and test it out myself on stream. If I can stream it, then I will stream it. That's for sure. What else games am I looking forward to? Oh yeah, new news. It's kinda tongue twister. There's the new Street Fighter 6. So if you are interested, that's kind of pog, I guess. In terms of new games that I want to play, there's Horizon Zero Dawn, the new one. It is on PS5 though, so that is a problem. Then Dying Light 2. Then Elden Ring. That's it, I think, on top of my head, I mean. Some cat fans, like humans, cat tends to favor one paw over another. Oh, so they're like left-handed, right-handed. Of course, I'm also looking forward to Overwatch 2. Pong, let's go. Just kidding. If there's anything I look forward to, if there's anything I look forward to in Overwatch, it's probably the 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 NSFW. NSFW. Let's go. Fan arts, let's go. There's way too many of those shit. Overwatch not safe for work is crazy a lot. I have I had the hat here. I think it's this one. This one. Okay, this one. Ooh, my tree turned the bag already. Good to know. I really need to bundle wrap this because I have enough space. I know. Now I think we are prepared for Fuelweaver, hopefully. Should have made some tulicite soup, but that should be good enough if I attempt to dodge, which I think I will do. The dodge method. Thing about this Fuelweaver boss is that he has a BS attack that encages you, and there's no escape to it. Normally, at least. That said, you could there's a mechanic here in the game where you could teleport. With the use of an item or a specific character can also teleport. The one the one that I made earlier, the Lazy Explorer, allows me to teleport anywhere on the screen. Although it is limited to like 10 uses. And then another BS move from Fuelweaver is that he heals. He spawns this like small shadow hands. And if this hands gets to him, he will heal for like 400 HP. For reference, my usual damage is like 50 or 60. So yeah, I need. In other words, if he heals, I need to hit him like 20 times to keep up. Yep. Kinda crazy. That is the large setback if you let the boss heal in this game. Wait a moment. I think I forgot Hutch. Hutch is the moving chest earlier. Did I leave Hutch? Am I an idiot again? Yeah, I leave him here. I need this good boy around here because he will help me. Ugh. We're just walking there, so much to say. After Toadstool, there is one last boss remaining, which is Toadstool. Honestly, I don't feel like fighting Toadstool, gonna admit. So I will kill Toadstool, but I might switch characters for it. I will use the strongest character in the game, in terms of damage at least. I will use Wanda for it. Could also swap for Warley. to get some special buffs. Ward is like the support character in this game. He is a chef, and he can cook some special food that gives those who eat it some buffs. I'm actually doing well today. Very good. My tongue is like super flexible right now. I cannot speak freaking well. Last Sunday when I stream, my tongue is like tongue-tied, and my brain is like disjointed. Which kind of makes me think if I want to stream on Sunday. Actually, my schedule's not yet set on stone. And yes, speaking of the CPU earlier, I kind of need to upgrade my CPU, but upgrading my CPU also means I have to upgrade my motherboard because my motherboard is also ancient. A part of me just wants to buy a pre-built so I could go with like NVIDIA 380 or something like that. Unnecessary, but hey, if I'm gonna upgrade, might as well go hard, you know. Whoa. We are bad boys. That said, pre-built. What they call this? What the hell? Oh, turn dark over there. What the hell? Kinda annoying that I cannot drop this. Actually, I can. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was hoping I'd buy some pre-built, but a high-end pre-built would be like 60k, 80k in the Philippines, I assume. I guess for US dollars that would be like 1k, like 1k dollars, I guess. 1k dollars should be like 50k pesos, roughly. And I don't have that amount of money. So yeah, we'll see what will happen. And I highly doubt streaming will provide me that amount immediately, at least. Hey, you're not attacking Mr. Hotch here. Put him on the middle like this. There you go. Okay, I could do that. Pretty great, pretty great. Some cat facts. Like human. Oh wait, I read it already. Oh wait, I did that. Oh, by the way, the CPU that I have looked tends to be like CPU. I was hoping to just buy somewhere around like the 10th gen, I think. I checked the for that. But I just ran away from those things. I check our local Amazon here, Lazada or Shopee, you call it. There's two of them here in the Philippines. And the one that I have found is only I-10. I mean I-10. 10th generation. There's no more 8th generation or something. Probably phased out at this point. I invented a new word, plagiarism. Do you have anything with you? We can start this here already. You know what? Let's just drop everything. The only thing on my inventory is the one that I will use for this boss. Crown, I mean the helmet should be here. Although I do think 4 of them is kind of excessive. Log suit, I need to quick swap this, so here we go. I invented a new word, plagiarism. Okay, let's do this. I think 2 will do. I'll just pick them up on the spot if I need them. It should be good, hopefully. I think I need another weapon. Four weapon, 3 weather panes. I think this is good. You know what? Let's just wait for the next day. When the next day passes, I will have the game will autosave automatically. Four weapons should be good enough. 3 weather pane, the Lady Explorer. And to quick swap this. So yeah, how's it going, chat? We're just having some mental gymnastics. How do you call it? Some shadow boxing. I remember that in anybody familiar with Ippo Makonochi, the boxing anime? There's this thing over there where you have like shadow boxing, where you just imagine your opponent. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm just shadow boxing with the Fuelweaver right now. The funny thing about that shadow boxing is that Even the shadow boxing is kind of exaggerated. Like even in the shadow boxings, you know, they still take a hit. Sports anime tends to be a bit exaggerated all the time. There's only a few that is a bit more realistic, or at the very least those physically possible anime. Some are just, I mean, most anime are kind of exaggerated. I think it's nighttime today. I'm just waiting for the guy saving. Let's do this. Good start. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Let's go with three, I suppose. I'd go with 4 if I want to. Taking hits like an idiot. Since my shadow boxing is did not do me well. What a dumbass, I just teleported into damage. It's about a time. As you can see, he healed for like 400. I'm missing one more. Oh, good in the thing. One, two. Kinda annoying because I cannot see the thing well. Guess that's the point. Oh, they're like no HP. What is the warm-up run? Expect some loading. So you, this is it. This is the rollback experience. I was derping hard on that one. Should do better. Anyways. Interesting. Musuhnya. I love you. Look who you wanna. 不是的大太陽太不器用なのに don't you dare. I guess I should be singing. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's the interesting one. The what game is that? Tokyo Ghost War or something? Yeah, that one is good, I think. Oh, sorry for the pausing. The first person, but the instead of guns, you have magic. Oh, so this gets auto removed. All right. Now this is the serious mode. I forgot about that part, dude. Super teleportation. Too slow, mate. Wait, the hand slam hit me. Oh, I deal 68 actually. Well, it's like 70. Use them, I got it, dude. Whoop, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me do it ace, huh? Yep, this is the boss fight experience, by the way. Yeah, dude. Just look at these booty house, dude. You're like 800, what the hell? But yeah, this is the fight, pretty much. Yep, I ran out of yeah, just kill me. It's better to roll back on the surface, I think. Less lag. Yeah. I need to be better on the weather painting part. Weather paint is the tornado. It saved the one, so I have to roll back two twice. Hey. Yeah. It's annoying because this guy just. I should wonder how to do this. Oh, I think I know. I need to destroy the hands first before I destroy the last. Oh wait, no. What I'm saying. Dis- Destroy all the healers first before destroying the last unseen hand. That way, there is this time where he will like do the spawn healer animation, and during that time I can still damage him. And so after I kill the hand, I could go slashing. What happens when you anger a brain surgeon? They will give you a piece of your mind. ダメよ、ダメなのよ。好きで好きすぎて強いのされた。Yeah. Yeah, just stare at the happy Weber. その色にはします。I think I need to not want to be pessimistic, but I need to set a time limit in fighting this boss because I don't want the entire stream to be filled with rollback. So let's say 2 to 3 hours stream time. If I still haven't killed this boss, I will just switch on some other character, I think. Well, I have the other world, the Wendy world. So that's one thing to consider. I will consider switching at 2 to 3 hours of stream time. To be fair, this is our like second attempt. First attempt with warm up, does it count? I feel like I needed more Daisy Traveler for the hell for this. Now, if I can prevent Weaver from actually healing, it should be doable with what I have. One thing I could also do is just do the tank strat, just tank. But yeah, for now we're just waiting. Roll back 1 takes time, roll back 2 takes longer. Unfortunately. I guess one thing I could also do is just do this off stream. Not really want to do that, but all this loading time is not stream friendly, gotta admit. Oh well, give me at least a total of 5 attempts. This is the second attempt. Holy, that knocking is a lot actually. Too bad I can see the note. So yeah, it's kinda unrealistic, I guess. It's way too many. Should only be like one three set, whatever call it, 1 3 set. Oh boy, it's loading. So now I'm scrolling on Twitter, I guess. Yes, checking things. Soul hacker. Oh. 2 more minutes, and after that I will close the game and reset. Takes like freaking ages. Oh yeah, it seems like Russia is getting a bit too violent nowadays. It's kind of bad. Bad news. Russia is basically invading Ukraine. I think the idea is that Putin wants to unify Russia. So if they're gonna do that, there should be more than Ukraine to invade. No, you're not watching me. You're not helping. Is that bugged? Do it later. Oh, by the way, if you want to count as a viewer, you need to unmute the stream, then have the stream running. If you want to mute the stream, you can mute it through Chrome. Just right click the tab, and there should be the mute site over there. That way you could still count as a viewer, even if you're like alt tab. There is a more what do you call this? There should be a better explanation, but that's how you do it. Keep the stream running, and if you want it muted, you just mute it through Chrome. Not sure if you need the tab open. If you need the tab open, you have to like separate the put the stream tab on a different window. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case here. So dude, lurk right. Okay, this is it. Time to freaking close this game. This is where I don't like rollbacking in the caves. The game is kinda laggy. I mean not laggy, kinda janky, kinda yeah. Game is kinda clunky, more like it. Clunky if you roll back in the caves. It takes like freaking ages to happen, and sometimes this happen. The game just gets stuck in the loading screen. I'm not lying if I say 50% of the stream is gonna be loading. Because of this clunky BS. Oh, my back, my back. Should do a Autobot command for the lurker, like lurker. How to lurk, right? I mean, to count as a viewer, I mean. Now we're just launching server again. I think Twitch just updated, you know? Twitch just updated. Now the Twitch can detect bots. So GG, my career is over. My bot's gonna get banned. Kappa. Just joking, as usual, you know. Okay, let's go. Starting. Genshin, oh. Feel like quitting Genshin already, to be honest. I don't know, I just feel like quitting. I really feel like playing it. A moment. We're back. It's gonna be yeah, let's see. The biggest pillar is blocking my sight, that's annoying. So let's change our strat a bit. Let's kill the hands first. When we are on the last unseen hand, we let it leave first. We should wait until all the healers are destroyed. Whoop. A bit too close, a bit too close. That's body. One, two, three. 4, 5. So now let's just destroy the hands. Oh yeah, forgot. Just get like stunned up to death when this happens. Why, oh why? Tell me why. Mm-hmm. My timing's way off. Through the gadget. Ay. The freaking gateway is blocking the way. And just like that, I need to hit him like freaking 20 times again. That hit me. Great. What happened? Yeah. Can just there, because you know, leave. I'm like super insane here, dude. What the hell? I do not know what happened, but it happened. Nani? May parang isa? Oops, teka. I'm panicking a bit. Freaking hell, it's annoying. Woo! Dead! I'm sorry about that. There, dude! Finally! 3 tries, baby! Oh, kinda. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this, the turnable. Will these things disappear anyway? Will my things disappear? I got the important parts at least. This one. Just drop the weapon. Grab my things. First things first. Yeah. So what will happen now? Are we did I get the turnable? This one in the shadow helm. Yeah. Lantern. I might spawn in the darkness. I think we're good. Do I need to leave? Should grab the weather pane. Not really, absolutely. But should I run? I guess yeah, I'll just leave those. Just drop the log and manage. Drop the nightmare amulet actually. Let me just spawn. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoa, well done, Donzo. Oh, we added a giant tentacle will spawn again, by the way, so that's annoying. Should have left Hutch in the tentacle. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hutch, I mean. Let's get out of here. Of course, you spawn. Should have brought one of the glass scouters for this. That's crazy. So did the ruins reset already? I am not sure. Let me just fix my setup. And we have killed freaking Fuelweaver finally. You should have been murdering Queen Bee. Not really, yeah. I just got all of this from Klaus. I've been murdering Klaus for sure. I got like 3. I got 3 reset complete. I'm curious, so let's check. Hutch to stay here for a bit. Klaus the best boss, yeah, it's definitely very good in my opinion. Oh, it resetted alright. Crap, the rabbit spawned the spiders. What? I got sucked out. Hopefully my things remained there. Finally, we have killed a Fuelweaver solo pork champ. And done. Well, not really. There's still Stoats too. Oh, and good day, Randy B1. Hello, hello. You just missed the best part. Unfortunately, we have killed Fuelweaver solo. You know, no cheese, no nothing. Just objects, just weapons and whatnot. Finally, freaking hell. I don't even want to do that anymore, to be honest. I have 3. I have 4 earlier. Did I lose the other one? Let's bundle wrap this one. Bundle wrap the Queen Bee hat. I guess I should keep this for me. Okay. We'll need this. Oof. Finally. I was afraid I will freaking roll back again and wait for like 30 minutes. So we have killed Fuelweaver in our 3rd attempt. That is quite progress. Could grab some gears again on the ruins because of that. I don't really want to hear that right now. Too close to it. There we go. The last boss alive is Toadstool. Although honestly, Toadstool is kinda tedious, to be honest. So I was thinking of just switching character, going with Wanda to kill him. But honestly, I don't really feel like dying in this map of mine, because I am playing wilderness mode, and if I die in this world, all my map exploration goes to reset, which is kinda annoying. I don't really want to deal with that. So one thing I could do is go back to my other character, the one with Wendy, and go with that instead. The hell? I'm lagging as hell. Okay, there I go. I guess I will do that a little bit later. Let's just chill a bit. Breathe in some fresh surface air. You know. Oh, very fast loading void. So basically, this helmet gives me 0 sanity, similar to Nightmare Amulet. But there's always bot, you know. But the the sanity monsters are not hostile. That's pretty bug. So I guess you could single them out with this helmet. Let's try. There you go, the Terrorvic is not attacking me at all. They just scream at my face, but that's it. I could use this for some Nightmare Fuel farming. Do they oh no, actually, if I attack one of them, they all aggro, it seems like. So it's not so easy. Of course, it's not that simple, ain't it, in this game? All of those bundling wraps are from Klaus, by the way. If you kill Klaus, you get like... Ow. You get like 4. Yes, 4. You get 4 bundle wraps. Some dog facts. No, it's not just to make themselves look adorable. Dogs curl up in a ball when they are asleep due to an age-old instinct to keep themselves warm and protect their abdomen for vital organs from predators. Okay. Kinda annoying that I cannot witch divine. There's 4 of them at least, so I could witch this too. There we go. I need this fig so I could make this other tree bigger. And I think this tree is causing me some lag. Great. Globber good. Need 1. That counts as a food. I should make another boat. Jester, do you have a board with you? Perfect. How do you make Lady Gaga cry? Poker face. I didn't get that joke. Yep, I'm just like spinning all over the place right now. And the proof of my victory, now I could craft. Where is it? Fuelweaver. Craft his head. What does this do again? As far as I know, it can make you. It makes you immune to the Fuelweaver bone cage attack. So I could. I don't need to use the Lady Explorer. It should make the Fuelweaver fight a lot easier. Of course, though, I still need to deal with the healing. Oh, that's annoying. And I could also use that to lure the non-Fuelweaver ancients. Not sure how they're called. Oh yeah, I need some board actually. As for Toadstool, I need like several. I need several glass axe for him. As in many. And then there are certain setups which makes you deal super damage against him. I believe one thing is that you should start on winter. Yes. Fight him during winter because he is permanently wet. Then switch to Warley. Warley has this food that makes you deal electric damage, and when enemies are wet, they get wet enemies takes bigger damage to electric damage. That's why. Then Wanda is the best damager in the game. I think she deals like 70 damage on her best form, kinda. Best form being half dead, or like 80% dead. Or is it higher? Anyways, then I think there's also the spice buff. Spice buff increases the damage too. They probably stack, but I am not sure. And with all that setup, I think you can deal like 200 or 400 damage to the Toadstool per hit. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of pog. Okay, we're planting this. Oh, I could free up some things. But yeah, that is the way to kill Toadstool. Well, kill Toadstool in a less tedious way. To be fair, from what I have seen, Toadstool fight is kinda repetitive. Just cut trees, attack him, cut trees again, attack him. Although from the VODs that I have seen, they actually put him to sleep, which I think putting him to sleep makes him not spawn trees again. I think I'm not sure about the reason why. Oh, yeah, just look at this lag. That said, if I want to kill Fuelweaver again, I need like weather paints again and some walking. Oh wait, I don't need the lazy explorer anymore. I just need the weather paint, so that's good. Should make the fight a little less. Should reduce the multitasking aspect. And now I need to feed this Buffalo, annoying guy. Oh, now I get the Lady Gaga joke. Make her cry. Basically, poke her face. I mean, poke her face. That's mean. My in-game lag, I think, is CPU problem. I really need a better CPU. And with better CPU, I also need a better motherboard. My motherboard cannot handle anything above the 6th generation of CPU. And if I have to upgrade my CPU, that's like a I need to like reformat. Well, not really reformat, more like reinstall Windows. So gonna be a lengthy process. Which is fine, I suppose. It's time to it's high time to clean up my PC. I say that as if I will do it right now. I really need to get a job. I need some money. The irony about getting a job to get money is that when you have money and job, you have no more time to actually play on your computer. That's honestly my biggest problem with work. You get to work. You look for work so you can get money. You get money so you could you could supply your your hobbies, for example, your hobbies and whatnot. But having work actually prevents you from doing your hobby. Unless your hobby is like collecting shoes or whatnot, then maybe it's fine. Oh wait, I need a weapon actually. I'm gonna just kill some hounds over here. Okay, hounds might not be the best idea to kill. I just need one more meat. There you go. Actually, I don't need the monster meat anymore. I'll just use this. I almost died, by the way. What we will do now is hunt down some salamander. Which one here is the food? Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, I'll just get this all. I should have grabbed the no WX sound mod. Oh, Chester, come on, come on. I think what I'll do for now is just kill the salamander. What that will do is give me the dragon fruit. And I could replant the dragon fruit. Oh. I need the dragon fruit, so I could just make the dragon pie. The dragon pie is the best one to feed to the beefalo. I only need like 4, I think, 4 dragon pies to fill in the beefalo. That should save me up the hassle of having to grab like 30 twigs every day. You know what? I should just do this on the other world, I think. Oh, I'm actually in the mood to make a new world. Like if I want to practice a new character, I want to make a new world for it. I think it's high time to play the meta character. The character that everybody loves and uses, Wanda. So it seems I need to ripen up these boys over here. And that is doable by putting them near the fire. Cats have supersonic hearing, but not sure how long do I have to wait though. Let me just wait for this to grow. Come on. Oh, so itchy. Come on, ripen up. I think I need the one near the pond. Like this one. Go in between. Are you gonna ripen now? Holy moly, it's so freaking bright. I'm not really sure how to do this. I'll just let them chill a bit. One thing I could do is just keep on planting and hope one of them grows into a... Oh, he ripened. I see it, I see it. Yeah, him burning Chester means he's all ripe and good to kill. There we go. All I need is one. Is there anything special to that moon sapling? Just wondering. Oh yeah, change the title. Fuelweaver then. Fuelweaver dead. Now I feel empty inside. Now I feel empty. There you go. I really feel like killing Toadstool. There's gonna be a bunch of cutting trees. Also need some pan flute, I think. I guess I'm not sure why you should put him to sleep though. It probably like resets his timer, his spawn new trees timer kind of thing. I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. So I've been doing this all this time, but can the handbat actually what do it call this? Is the handbat actually preserved inside the insulated pack? I'm not sure. I'm just doing it, but I never knew if that works. So now we're just chilling a bit. Oh, we are on spring though. I mean, we are on the start of winter. And that means plants will grow way slower. And our bird died of hunger, but it's fine. We have some birds preserved over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That bird flew by. What the hell? That bird escaped. I forgot that they will lie on the ground when that happens. Oh, the trap broke. Bulbous seed. Just look at this mess. Time to dig out the mess. One thing that I want to do is do some sort of like boss rush mode, and I'm thinking of the routing on how to do it. What I had in mind is like kill the queen bee first. Not sure how you kill the queen bee first though. You either, what do you call this? You either do the bunnyman cheese, or maybe we could just do something else, something better, you know, something faster. Queen bee should be dead by spring, I mean autumn. And then December, I mean winter. Kill clouds, then kill deer clops. Cloud should provide 4 bundling wrap for you, easy peasy like that. Then I guess during spring you look for Crab King. Look for Crab King and the lunar biome, but you don't kill them yet, cause you will need weather pane for that, now that I think about it. So I guess you just look for the lunar biome. Then spring. Then spring, you kill moose goose, grab some, make weather panes. Kill Crab King. And then possibly also kill the Celestial Guardian, I mean Celestial Champion. And then during summer you kill Fuelweaver and Toadstool. Although I am not sure. Although there's there's also the Terror Eye. Both versions and Malbatross. Does Malbatross count even? Malbatross is like the... Malbatross is like the tree guard of the seas, to be honest. So I guess it counts, so you need to do some fishing. Which is kinda annoying, gotta admit. They refill this, okay, good. Only 4 times, okay. Some group, no. I need the group for the tree jam. I'll just use that instead. Oh, well, I think I should just play a new character at this point. No, not yet, okay. Oh, we're just chilling a bit because we just have killed. I just keep repeating myself. Let me just stretch a bit. Anyways, those boss rush will come at a later date. Also, I forgot Dragonfly. Probably kill Dragonfly. Both the eyeballs on kill Dragonfly on Spring. Eyeball number 1, probably on Winter. Eyeball number 2, the robot eyeballs should be on Spring because of the 20-day cooldown. I'm not sure where to fit Malbatross and all of that. Probably when you're looking for the Krabby Hermit and Crab King and the Lunar Biome. Yeah, I think we're almost done in this playthrough. I think I'll just ignore Toadstool for WX. I'll just start another world, a survival world, so I can just swap and keep the progress. Because if I die in the wilderness mode, all of this map exploration will disappear, and I don't want to do that. It was the noob mistake to play wilderness mode. I wonder how to determine. I guess this one. This one also seems to be cut off. I'm just looking for the map just to check the pattern on the open areas. Because one way to find the lunar biome is to... the location of the lunar biome is hinted by the shape of the map, kinda. Okay. I'm done. Let's start a new Warudo. Now let's get serious. I will play Wanda now. I guess I just make a new world. Hopefully I don't lag. Let's go solo for now. Wanda wall. First, let's add that. We'll actually not add that, but it's fine. Okay, let's do this. Some dog facts. All dogs can be traced back 4 million years ago to a weasel-like animal called the Miasis, which dwelled in trees and dens. The Miasis later evolved into a Tomarctus, a direct forebearer of the genus Canis, which includes the wolf and jackal as well as the dog. No, yeah, jackal is jackal part of the wolf family? Because jackal is kind of different from a wolf, to be honest. They look like it, but they're like very different in what they do. Okay, we're good. The world is now being made. Okay, change the title. Time to practice the Wanda. What's the Wonderwall lyrics? I want to make that one. We'll do the music note. Okay, very good, very good. Let's place Wanda now. Any like fancy shirt? This is for her actually. Let's look for some cool ass skins, you know. This is a good one. Pretty much the obvious pick, you know, the dark one, dark and cool. I think I like this too. Tinkersmith. Oh, I could, oh wait, no, I cannot. I was hoping I could buy it on, you know, marketplace. Whatever, let's go. So the thing about Wanda is that her HP is time based. So basically, this character is like a living hambat, you know. Just kill all you can before the duration runs out. That said, her duration can be increased by using this ageless watch. Not sure about the not sure how much I heal though. So the HP is the white part, right? Sinkhole over here. Then, this is the reason why. This is the legitimate reason why people loves to rush the ruins because of the timepieces. You need like Tulisite fragments for this, of course. And then ageless watch. Oh, can't find a bar. That's good. It seems the weapon. Oh wait, maybe it's here. No. This is the revive watch. I need the bones. Okay. I should prioritize this one. And probably some ageless watch. Because this is the only form of healing Wanda has. The weapon is not there. Maybe I need the science alchemy engine for that. So basically, if I take damage, I will my time will go older. And I think I die at the age of 80. Something like that. So as of now, we are just practicing Wanda. Okay, so the clock is the big hand, it seems like. The backstep watch is like the, if you are familiar with Dota 2. Dota 2 Weaver. The spider guy. Not on the barrack though. Kittens remain with their mother till the age of 9 weeks. Okay. There's 2 spider characters in Dota 2 or Dota. And the barrack is the one with what they call him. Is well, I'm not sure if they updated it. This is the one with the wind walk that lasts for like a minute. And the other is Weaver, the one that the range attack that can multi-hit. And basically Weaver has this attack. His special skill, his last skill, except well, not sure if they changed it already. Where he could like reset time for a certain amount. That is pretty much what the backstep watch does. Okay. It'd be nice. Wanda's whip is very good because it is somewhat range. It has a longer range than the. It has a longer range. Huh? It has a longer range than the normal weapon. And the damage scales. And you could more like you could fuel it with some nightmare fuel. And the damage will increase based on Wanda's age. At old age, I think it's like 60 to 80. That's like 20% remaining health. She deals like pretty high damage. Not sure how much. It is stronger than a dark sword, which is like 60, 67. I should not cut this birch tree because I feel like the birch tree monster always spawns way too often compared to tree guards. Speaking of which, I should also kill some tree guard as soon as possible, so I could make the second chance back. What's it called? Second chance watch. That is a very OP revive because it puts you on the same spot where you died. Puts you on the same spot, and the items drop will be auto picked, I think. I'm not sure about that actually. This is the deciduous biome, but I don't think there's any pig in this area. So this might not be the pig king zone. Well, speaking of pigs, here we are. This is the pig king area, alright. Deciduous biome with some green biome in the middle. Can deal with that later. I'll just eat the carrot, why not? Actually, yeah, I'll do it later. I have those spices with me. Might as well check out the area. Glomer should always be nearby the Pig King. That is a guarantee. Nope, the frog. I see it, there we go. And of course, the standard of our gameplay. If we see a wormhole, let's jump in. It's that simple. So I will replicate my kind of replicate my initial plan earlier that I mentioned. The plan is to rush Queen Bee. I'm not sure how. I think I'll just do the bunny method. We'll see how it goes. Funny how I'm just trying to learn the character, then here I am, trying to rush some bosses. Although in my defense, killing Queen Bee is very significant, because she would give the bundle wrap, and the bundle wrap is very good. Simply put, bundle wrap makes everything immortal. Immortal. Like, you'd wish you could place yourself in a bundling wrap so you could be immortal yourself, you know? I'm a dumbass, I have like axe here. But yeah, anything perishable. Anything perishable you could place on the bundle wrap and they will never die. Very stunk. Ah, well, yeah, just woman, yeah, the usual. I need silk. Alright, why not? Silk, so I could make the bug net. I only need like 2, that's enough. Make the bug net, capture some firefly, and boom, miner hat. Speaking of miner hat, I need the straw hat for that. And I should be able to rush the ruins easily. Could also go with lantern. Lantern should be easier to make, less hassle too, but not that difficult to make the miner hat anyway. Is this a dead end? Kind of weird layout, this one. But yeah. The Pig King seems to be on a dead end area. Not a good base to be in, so I will not do that. think this is the Queen Bee area. Perfect. So I guess my plan is to kill the... Smash some bunny houses. Get 20 of them. Is this the Queen Bee? I'm not seeing the big hive. Should explore this area. Unless I miss it over there. Might not be here. Let's heal up. Okay, see it, the big guy. I need to place some bunny hutches over there. That's what I had in mind at least, unless there are better ideas to kill the Queen Bee. Early game. I shouldn't replant those trees so the tree guard can spawn more often. This is the forest biome. Mock tusk. I believe I need that. I believe Wanda needs some mock tusk for her own. I'm not sure what though. Only one though. I need like more of them. Oh. Not much to say because we're just in the early game. First things first, the usual goal is to make a base. We're not exactly rushing this game, rushing this run. That said, I do want to kill the Queen Bee on the first autumn. So I should do that. We're just looking for the 5th gold. I feel like this area is terrible. There's like no bridges. I think this one sent me over there. This one sent me over here. Unless I'm missing something. Forest biome. Plenty of grass. This is the this is the big savanna biome that has a like small patch of green in the middle. Rock biome. Yep. Oh, by the way, this world is not exactly solo. Although, let's just say I want the first autumn to be solo at least. Where's the rocks, by the way? I need the rocks. Another cave over here. More here. What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches a nervous wreck. Huh. Although thinking about it, this area is not so bad actually, because I could just bridge this area with some boat kit. Okay, finally there are some rocks here, I hope. I think we are on the mosaic biome now. We should see the graveyards pretty soon. Or maybe not, we just see the rocks immediately. You know what, I don't really need that seeds for now. I could do the farming, but if I'm gonna rush anyway, I don't have enough time to take care of the crops, so yeah. No gears. Somewhat near this. Not sure if Wanda needs this. And now we pick our base. Oh. Oh yeah, I could also cut some living tree for this. I completely slipped up my mind. I think the portal is not so bad, the face spawn. Seems to be in the middle. And the division in the small rivers are easily enough. Could be crossed easily enough, I mean. Let's make the boat easy. Is that it? Oh well. Let's go and make the base. Since we are kind of rushing, I don't have the luxury of picking up some good area. But yes, this is the mosaic biome for sure. The Phantomime skin, it's kind of bad. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna do any rushing or anything, but I don't want to kill Queen Bee on the first autumn. And that we shall do, hopefully. It's like 2 caves here. Some rocks over here. Peking is kind of far away, but... Oh wait, no, this hole leads here, actually. Okay, let's just base... Bye-bye. Let's just make a base right in front of the portal. Nice, I need that. Some dog facts. Dogs have 3 eyelids. The third lid, called the nictitating membrane, or hull, keeps the eye lubricated and protected. Nictitating. Huh. Some words are really just kind of weird. Then makes the backpack. Let's do this. Must. Okay, there we go. I see one. That magnet is now useless. I need the alchemy engine for the moment. Wait, I lost count. This one. Learn the board. Do that. Then a minor hat. You know, rush the ruins, easy. Let's drop this on the floor, no one cares. Make a spear, I suppose. Some log suit. Oh wait, no. I don't really need the log suit. Just don't take a hit, easy. The caves is over there, let's go. Siamese kittens are born white because of their heat inside the mother's uterus before birth. This heat keeps the kitten's hair from darkening on the points. That's my response if I do not understand what was said. I think I should have dropped the gold. I think we have enough space anyway. I also need to craft the hammer. We look for the ruins, grab some tullicite fragments. Also look for some bunnies. This is a dead end. Let's cook them all, why not? There you go. There you go, make more of this. The usual. On the side note, I still do not know what to get from. I could just make some tool site if I want to. What to actually get from ruins. Tulisite armor and there's another one. The magluminescence are probably the main reasons why you should rush the ruins. Oh yeah, I forgot to check how to build the whip. Oh yeah, as Wanda, I should also grab some purple gem, I suppose, so I could make the. I could make the nightmare amulet, so I could farm some nightmare fuel. I know a dead end when I see one. This is just a dead end. And since we're kind of rushing, I don't need to check it out. Although there might be some bunnies in there. Looking for bunnies is also part of the plan here. Bro, where's the boy? Can I exit this biome? This is the exit. In between this area here is not a dead end. But what? Maybe that area is not a dead end. That I'm just juking myself. I mean, I'd be here too. I don't think I'm properly equipped to deal with the tentacles, so I will ignore that guy. There's one over there. Okay, this one is the way. Why do I have to face the spear? Oh wait, yeah, spear. A little bit of a hostile biome. Hopefully the bottom route there is not the ruins route. This is probably the middle. Oh, I see Hutch. Great. It seems Hutch commonly spawns in this like biome over here. Not sure what this is called actually. I may just call it the light flower biome. Or the slurtle biome because there's some slurtles around. Ugh. this the way? There seems to be some sound cue for the ruins biome, but I cannot hear it. That's a weird spot for the rabbit hutch. I think we're here actually. Dutch. Yep, we are at the ruins. Nice, we're lucky. Oh, I think some marble. I need that. I need this too. The change in the color is also an indication that we are in the ruins. And this big pillar is also an indication that you're pretty much in the ruins area. Those like bubbly pillars are another indication. Hello, how are things going? I see you, Wanda. Yeah, good day. Hello, hello. Nicola Voigt. Yeah, I just killed Fuelweaver as WX earlier. And I don't think I'm gonna kill Toadstool. I'm not sure about Toadstool, but still a bit up in the air. So now I'm just trying to learn Wanda. And I guess I'm doing some ruins rush right now. Oh, the broken walls provide nothing. Oh, that's good to know. These monkeys better not grab my soy. I should grab the lichen. I need to eat these. So I guess our plan for now is to just kill Queen Bee, rush Queen Bee, and rush ruins very much. Oh, they attack actually. Oh, ow! I just went from young to old in one hit. I thought they only jump at you. I was mistaken. I guess I should also look for the Maggie. Not look for, make the Magluminescence. Okay, let's fix this. I believe I need like 6 or 8. We should avoid those. Should be 6, alright, good. Oh boy, not good, not good. I should just keep the gems. I'm gonna use it anyway. The frazzled wire should be good too. You could give this to the Pig King and grab and get some gold out of it. Keep in mind that monkeys can steal from Hutch though. Yeah. You should be careful on that. I hate this. What do you mean? Nice. Ooh, can you not wake up? Oh, the monkey stealing. Yeah, this. Maybe I really should have made a log suit because that bishop will kill me. Yeah, I hate monkeys too. Monkeys are the freaking worst. Oh, there's a fixed one over here, but it is guarded. I should have learned the log suit. That was a mistake on me. Oh, well, I guess it's not a good idea anyway to just face tank those bishops as Wanda. I don't have enough healing for myself. Yeah, I have a red gem, right? I can cook this. Can I just eat this? Alright, good enough. Sanity is dropping a bit, but you can hit bishops with a torch once. Ah shit, the monkeys are mad. So they get confused. I mean, they burn and just run around, something like that. Fortunately, the monkeys are distracted by the slurper, or not. They just run away until they calm down. Way they burn around and doesn't hit you. Okay. Should do that. I cannot do anything right now. The monkeys going mad like this is a problem because they will just chase me forever. It's a very nice trick actually. You try it sometime, if not now. Yeah, I should do that. Then when they burn, I could just attack them freely. That seems a good idea. Okay, I should heal. We have a little bit of time pieces. I wish I wish I could go for at least one more and get more marbles so I could make another ageless watch. More healing. Oh, but how long is the nightmare phase stay? Alright, I'll just explore the area and explore a little bit. Actually, let's go back. Finding the ruins is good enough for now. Can I hammer down the Tully size actually? Although I do wish I have built the Magni Luminescence at least, but now's not the time for that. These monkeys will just chase me forever until they calm down. Does the bishop trick work on the actual bishop, by the way? Like the fixed robot ones? Yep, we have a follow the leader right now. To go back over there. This guy's lay off now. Come on, come on. Next that we should do is look for some bunnies. These monkeys are crazy. Okay, let's just run straight. I wish I had one more marble. Finally! Finally, they're chill. Just hide that for now. The red gem I could use. Next thing to go for is the rabbit hutches. I need to break like 40. Why am I going back up again? I should just stay here and look for the spear to hutch. Oh yeah, the fugu hutch, yeah. Should help, definitely. Could help me kill this tentacle right here. And a ball, I think, yeah. To turn him into a fugu hutch. I should kill the tentacle in front of me. Damn it. We have plenty of HP, so it's fine, it's fine. We got a few to the side, but that's not enough. So this is the weapon? Oh wait, no, this is the portal. Where is the weapon? This is why you need the walrus tusk. But yeah, where's the weapon? Do I need the magic for that? I guess I will have to replant this marble beam. Can leave this here. This one too. I'm gonna craft it kind of way. You have no idea? Alright, it's fine. Yeah, maybe I do need the magic for it. I actually have plenty of logs. Why am I cutting more trees? You need the shadow manipulator. Wait. Oh. Alright, alright. Thank you for the information. Oh yeah, drop the wire. Oh, why the bats are... Okay. Google is my friend. Thank you, Google. Kinda left touch, but whatever. You can grab him back. I like how the sinkholes are beside each other, but the entrance is completely distant. Cat families usually play best in even numbers. Cat and kitten should be acquired in pairs whenever possible. Interesting. Oh, nice. We see the moon area. There should be some tulisite here too. Although I do not need that right now. What we do now is look for some bunnies. By bunnies, I mean rabbit man. You know, the big boys. I also need some bones, I think. Oh yeah, I need the bones for the second chance. Watch. In Lunar Grotto, you can get some living logs if you need them. Oh, you mean the fungus guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, I need them for this one. Is it? Where is it? Or maybe it's the mole rat home. Naked mole rat home for some reason. They have to be naked. I do not know why. Yeah, this is the ancient area. Yes, killing the moose gnome in the moose area, yeah. I'm not seeing him. I forgot the light bulbs in this area is walking. I'm hearing some squishy sounds, but I'm not seeing anything. Want to hear a joke about construction? No, I'm still working on it. I really need this here. There's no one. No one's home. Oh, and I have like nothing to eat. Okay, this is not good. I should go back up, I think. One of the most famous Labrador retrievers was Endel, an assistance dog recognized as the most decorated dog in the world. By decorated means like medal, right? Oh boy, I'm not seeing any rabbit man. So this leads to this, and this completely different area. I could also just explore the forest. Maybe there's a living log here. I see it. I see it. Very lucky. God seed. I was doing a caves only run recently and found out that there's actually a way to get seeds in the caves. Really? That's good. You could start a farm with that. So how do you do it? What's the secret? In the lunar marsh biome, carrots can spawn. Okay, so the carrots will... So if you kill them, get one carrot seed. So it's only carrot though. Ah, shit, I'm losing time. I have like plenty of more HP. So that means you're only stuck with the only carrot, yeah. There's only one of these. That's not good. Oh yeah, when's full moon? I think the first full moon is like day 8 or day 6. I mean, I don't really need Chester. I mean, Glomer or anything, but... Ah, it's day 11. There's another sinkhole over there. I should go check that out. Then I need shadow manipulation. I actually need to drop my sanity for the nightmare fuel. A good way to remember is like always day times 1. And then 20 more days. 11, 31, 51. Okay, good to know. So that is consistent. I wonder why, but on my call this. On my wilderness mode, the full moon is not consistent like that. I think if I die, the day kind of pushes a bit. If I respond as a new character, it's like +1 day, I think. That's why. Okay, so this leads me to the earlier area. I have no meat, that's good. It's because you changed the cycle with the Celestial Champions only full moon event. Ah, actually, you must be right. It might be because of that. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. So how do I kill the queen bee fast? Best I had in mind is the Bunny Man strat, but maybe there's another method. I think there's the wall method, but I need to tank for that, which seems kinda unwise with Wanda. I'm not sure. Although I believe I could kite easily. I could kite the queen bee easily with the use of the backtrack clock. Going inside. Where's the shadow creatures? I have no I have no idea. I never rush her. Okay. We have 3 hutches here. I need to hammer down like 40. I feel like it is a good idea to rush Queen Bee because of the bonding wrap, pretty much. That is one bunny house. I kill her only with wolf or tentacles. Wolf, I mean, you mean Wolfgang? How do you do it? You just tank? Or do you do some sort of cheese to it? One and a half. Two. 2.5. I'm just counting the rabbit touches that I could build. Where are the shadow creatures, by the way? Yeah, Wolfgang leaving 1B and tank the first phase. Spider, that's not helpful. Then doing the round, and turn back trick. Ah, that one, that method. That is probably the most legitimate way to do it, I would say. Although it does take some time. It's kinda annoying. 2.5. Then there's also the you like put a wall starting from the nest up to like the edge of the map, and the idea is that the grumble bees cannot. I'm scared of getting hit, so let's equip the log suit. Simple enough. Also, you're just gonna spawn like that? Annoying. Transform! There we go. Then we should be able to kill the tentacle, easy peasy. Come on, touch, follow. Oh, the mass, I have the... the item is on the thing, there we go. Yo, why you're not attacking Hutch, dude? Still kinda risky. My HP is halfway down now. Yeah, you had a call? Nothing serious, hopefully. And then, yeah, sorry. Bro, there's a... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I just heard one. No, you know what? We're here already. I will kill that freaking tentacle. Sunk cost fallacy at its best right now. Hutch, come on. Alright, I'll just spin around so Hutch can... Okay, there we go. I am 25% Edge Boy. Hey, why are you here? Should have made the whip before starting this. You know what? Yeah, let's stop doing this. I don't think I can rush Queen Bee on Autumn. Pessimism kicking in now. I think we're good on the healing anyway. Oh god, let's just make the shadow manipulator then. Okay, I need this. I don't even have a I don't even have a fire pit. Let's cast some Bonnie's done. Oh yeah, this will not help my HP. Forgot about that part. Oh shit, I'm crazy. The rabbits are... Oh yeah, if I could just catch them, then... increase my sanity later. What? For a rabbit? What? Keep some space then. The best time on the clock is 6:30, hands down. 6:30, huh? 6:30, 6:30. I don't get it. Rabbits are under. I should just dig the hole, to be honest. Would have been way faster than... What? Look at that. It seems I need to keep some distance then. Drop that phone. Oh, check. Wrong assumption. And then I need some sanity going. No, we have located the mandrakes. Perfect. I will need this nightmare fuel for a lot of things actually. How do I increase my sanity? Besides picking up flowers. Rabbits are still crazy. Oh yeah, green cop. I think there's none nearby though. We are Gucci. Oh, I have forgotten I need web. How many web do I need anyway? 6? That should be easy enough. Just destroy these 2 over there. Kinda annoying that I have to like jump on the caves. Well, I will need the think tank anyway sooner or later, so I'll just build this. And now I have to cut some walls. Oh wait. I have a few actually. That also helps for the sanity. Let's just bridge this. You could even take some light bugs with the bug net for light in overworld or caves. Oh yeah, I'd seen some people do that. How long does that last? My question. But yeah, the light bugs will follow you if you have a light bug in your inventory, right? I really need some armor. I better not freaking die to vamps. I have like 0 HP now. I really need another marble. Oh shit. Being old also makes me weak. Ooh, is a close one. They live for like 4 days or more, I think. But you can feed one seed. Ah, okay, that's good actually. Good to know. Okay, now seriously, I need some football helmets for this. I'm like almost dead, by the way. Bro, I need bro, I need marble. Come on. I cannot let this god seed go to waste, dude. Hopefully this one has marble. Oh yeah, I could die. I forgot. I'm so used at I'm so used at playing the wilderness mode. I kind of forgot that it's fine to die in survival mode. Yeah, should be easy enough then. There should be one over there on top. I need to jump over here, I think. I should really learn the armor on a side note before I die. The rabbits should remain locked up even if I die because they're on my backpack, I think. Where was I again? Oh yeah. I need this. I need some LOG. Yo. It seems I am also slower at building things because I'm old. Can this grow faster? I think we're fine. I don't need to die. Confident. Razzle wire to give me some gold though. This one sends me here, I think. Okay. Should I die or should I just grab some silk? I don't think we are killing Queen Bee, which makes me kind of sad. Am I slower as old Wanda? Or just weaker? On a side note, mind. Oh, wait. Mind telling me how to build the whip? Just so I know in advance what to do. I think just weaker, but I don't know how Wanda works in depth. Ah, okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. It's fine. Not a Wanda main? I thought everybody's Wanda main, dude. Where was I again? Can you ask Mr. Google how to make the whip? Oh, my axe bro. The weapon clock, yeah. Would you kindly ask Mr. Google for that? Eight nightmare fuel? Expensive. 4 marbles, damn. And 3 time piece. Oh, okay. I think we have enough time pieces for now. Holy, old one is weak as hell. Wait a moment. I don't need this. Give me the web. Or silk, more like. I need at least 1 web. Looks like I really need to... I really need to die on the marble. Wait a moment, can I get marble? Because... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's fine actually. Oh, what happened? Ah yeah, I hate this reviving from the touchstone. You can get marble and fuel. Yeah, maybe we should really just commit suicide in game. I need 2 more. It's annoying RNG. Oh, we have 1 silk here. Nice. I need the last one. There you go. Finally. Get out of here. Next day is full moon, so let's grab Glomer. Have you played Hamlet by any chance? Yeah, I played the single player game, all of them. Oh boy, these bats are coming from all the sinkholes. And they're not despawning? Come on, despawn. Okay, one will do. Why did you ask, by the way? Oh yeah, I made the... There's 3 over there, okay. After it's fine. Let's grab that. So I need to explore the surface for some marble. Not sure if I can get marble on the ruins. I don't think I can. I was just wondering. Oh, okay. But yeah, I played Hamlet. I wish they implement some Hamlet mechanics in the DST, to be honest. I started recently playing Hamlet. Ah. How's the experience? Is it good? Hamlet is pretty fun because always liked the idea a lot, but I thought it was too difficult. Yeah. Hamlet is quite different compared to the usual. Like right off the bat, there's no spiders. The spiders in Hamlet is freaking gorillas. And then the force is such a... What do you call cheese by itself? Provolone. I didn't get the joke. Where was I again? I saw the joke and I want to read it. Fun thing is, I saw people saying Hamlet is difficult, but RG is so much harder. Reign of Giants is hard, really? Maybe the bosses are hard, but... I was like, nah, are just so like easy. Yeah, that's a... Oh shit. That's a weird take. No, I have it. Then I need living logs. Oh boy, I need to find another one. I just drop this, the hammer. I don't really need the gold. Okay, that's fine. Go faster. Maybe the idea is that in Hamlet you have to rush things, and when you are set up, you are a god. And in Reign of Giants, the giants can destroy your base. Is that the idea? I get. Oh. Almost forgot about full moon. Let's grab Glomer. In ROG and DST, you still have to fight bosses, winter cold, summer heat, etc. Well, there is the apocalypse, which is quite difficult. Unless, of course, people already research beforehand and know where to get the apocalypse. Yeah. When I did Hamlet, I did not look at the Wikia, so I have no idea how to solve the apocalypse. So I'm stuck for like 20 days in the apocalypse. all the bats, and freaking ancient herald, whatever you call them, are just all over the place. But yeah, I guess if you research beforehand, Hamlet is pretty easy because you could just prevent apocalypse right before it starts. Yeah, if you don't know about apocalypse, you are in a bad situation. Yeah. Reign of Giants, on the other hand, even if you know how the bosses move, you still need to experience the boss move on your own. I haven't dealt with the apocalypse, but I think I'm going to turn it off. Oh, really? I think it's fine to at least wait. Let the apocalypse run its course, at least until you kill one ancient herald. Because the heralds will drop a armor or a blueprint, more like it. They will drop a blueprint, which then you can craft a armor that gives you, what do you call this? Did server reset? No, not really. I'm just playing I'm playing a different server. It's playing as Wanda. And hello, Peaceful Lawrence. Yeah, maybe one herald, but after that you just need to reset the clock all the time. Yeah. Just experience the apocalypse at least a bit. Go to the news because the vortex cloak is very good. It acts as an armor, also a backpack. And you could use it. I mean, you could refuel it with some nightmare fuel. I guess for now I'll just explore the area. I need shadow manipulator. I need some living log. Does it break? No. It doesn't break. It better not break because you can also. It also acts like a backpack. So you have things inside it. If it breaks, that is a load of BS. Maybe you should really just commit suicide in game. Always had to clarify that. Hopefully I don't use the second chance to watch. I play as Wulva and having fun. Seems like a powerful character. Yeah, her Were Pig form is pretty good, I think. I haven't tried her yet, actually. Oh yeah, I should have brought my hammer. Brand new stage. This rival's like literally in the middle of the pig. Also, you could try killing. You try killing BFB. Did you know that you can actually kill BFB? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill BFB? Nah, just kidding. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, my backpack is safe, fortunately. We're good, we're good. My logs died though, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh wait. No, my item is on the backpack, right? I died. Damn it. I think I saw the other revival stone. I don't really feel like rolling back so early. But should I? You know what? I'll think about it later. I will do some bathroom break first. Yeah, I think I'm rollbacking. I just wanna gather resources again. Thought I saw the other revival stone, but I was mistaken. It's okay, yeah. I don't wanna just go all over the place again, just looking for some things. Kind of boring. Okay, lesson learned. Put my things farther than the revival stone. I forgot there's a lightning. What do I need for the thing again? Fuel, marble, timepieces. Oh, there's like 3 timepieces? Okay, that's a lot. Should put my second chance watch on the floor, actually. I mean, not in my backpack. Okay, now we're good. Get marbles, Bog. Tactical depth. Oh, so that's what's happened. This goes back like that. This rude pig. Where's Glomer, by the way? Oh yeah, if I roll back, I always drop those kind of items. I always forget about that. Increase my sanity, loot. So I need 4 marbles, 3 timepieces, and 8 nightmare fuel. Okay. About this map mod, what do you mean? I've heard it takes a toll at performance. What mod is that? The minimap mod that you are using. Oh, really? I know it does on the single player game. But I think it's fine for DST. I think. A good tip I heard is that you can slow down its refresh rate. Oh yeah, the refresh rate of the map. Yeah. Although sometimes I use the map to look for the cloud sap and some rocks when I'm sailing, so that's why I'm just keeping it as fast as possible. Where's the way? Okay. Maybe this will save some potential lag, yeah. I should probably drop it to like 1 second. Might be right actually. Might be one of the reasons why I keep on lagging. You know what? Let's not go to let's not go back to our base. Let's just look for the other marble. Oh, and yeah, check the graveyard. There we go. Check the graveyard for some. Also, you can slow down the refresh rate to geometric placement if you are using it. I'm not using the geometric placement, so no worries about that. I really should, but whatever. Did you hear about? Did you hear the one about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal. I don't get that joke, but I assume a deal is like a pickle, something like that. What? I'm having a potato PZ, so I always care about what saves performance in server. Yeah. My WX server does lag all the time. Do my classic method. There's another mod actually. That saves a lot of lag. Oh really? Is it the cave one? I saw this one mod before that pauses the caves when you're in the surface. Although it only works on solo, I think. Maybe that's what you're talking about. It's called Those Don't Start Alone. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, nothing changes in the world. But when you're in the surface, the cave is not moving. And then when you're in the cave, the surface is not updating. That is the technicality, at least. Right, running only the server you are using. Yeah, I should actually use that. Not both for no reason. Yeah. You should be a fish. I guess Clay never considered a solo playthrough. I do wish they accommodate solo players more, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think they'll do that. Because, you know, the mods will do it for them. We get like the double the lag for having the caves running. When we may even use it for an in-game year. What do you mean? We may even use it for an in-game year? I usually don't, please. We may even don't even use it. You mean the cave? Oh, it is the another revival spot. I dropped my hammer, whatever. It's fine. Maybe I should have just planted these marbles. Yeah, I spent like 90% of the time in the surface. Yeah. Once you're done with the cave, you're like the usability, I guess. The usability of the cave kinda runs out very fast. Once you have fully explored the cave and the ruins, you're pretty much done with the cave. And I get so much lag keeping a server that I rarely use. Yeah. You're still small? Come on. Get big. Oh yeah, I also need living logs. How do I deal with the living log problem? I'm being real. This DS Alone mod I think is my new favorite mod. I should actually install that. Hopefully my game is still kind of safe. Because I believe there's a warning that if you install the mod late game, your cave area will be messed up. Makes the game so much lighter. But just know that another player can't join. Yeah, there's that. Can they join if you turn it off though? Oh boy, hounds, I forgot about them. Should have learned the football helmet. What a mistake. No, you shouldn't turn it off, I think. Oh, so it's permanently on? Some trinkets, I could probably use that for more gold. Really? I turned it on at day 650. And nothing changed. Oh, really? That's good to know. Red Gem, come on. Gearsa. There you go. That's what I need. What? Bebe. I guess I didn't really need this. What? Disappeared. No bags or crashes. No map. Is that how you say that? There is a chance if you disable it, you will lose the cave server. Oh, really? Only a chance though? I mean, it will probably happen if you have base underground. That's my guess at least. Oh yeah, this. Why do Terribic spawn at the right time? Holy moly, Chester died. Damn it. Ah. Should have not dug the graves, I think. There you go. Fucking. Ay. But I guess you can always keep a backup file. That's what I do. Backup, I mean, as in you manually do it, like copy paste. Guess I could just get Chester again later. So it should be day 31. Yeah. Yes, copy paste. Yeah, I know. I think I know how to do that. The documents folder. Do not starve together. Just copy paste the entire folder and boom. You have your game saved, right? I need these hounds off my ass like this. What a mistake on my part. Yes, you can open the exact cluster folder from menu in game. There you go. Thank you, Bean. Copy the files. Copy the files to the server you want to back up. Oh, you could do that in the in-game actually. Oh boy, that lag is gonna. Okay, we're good. Oh shit, I died, huh? Alright, we're good, we're good. It seems I broke the watch actually. And paste them in another existing world. Okay, that's good to know. So if Wanda uses the clock herself, I get a refund instead of the usual. Because I see other players using the revive clock all the time without any repercussions. Kinda OP. That's annoying. I need some leaving log. What a mess. Using it on others doesn't break it. Yeah, it doesn't. There's like a 2-minute cooldown, but that's it. I need more living log, like 3 of them. There's still the living log here. If I can find another one, maybe. Or I could just cut some trees. Once I get that freaking weapon, we're OP. I think. Guess we will have to do this method. We cut trees. Why should someone play Willow over Wanda? Is that a joke? I mean, that sounds like a punch line coming in. Why? Why? What was the question? I mean, why? Sorry if I break the joke. So yeah, why should someone play Willow over Wanda? Why? Or is that a legitimate question? I was saying there's no reason. Ah, okay. There's no reason to play Willow. Yeah, does anybody play Willow? I mean, like, Willow is kinda... Well, I don't know. I don't wanna judge because I haven't tried her yet. A cat's field of vision is about 185 degrees. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just cut some woods until a trigger spawns. Should also make a ham bat now that I think about it. Kind of derping hard right now. To be fair, one day's kinda... It's not very good, not very newbie friendly, I guess I would say. So there's that to consider. Where's my rope? There we go. You know. Come on, tree guard spawn. Oh yeah, our burn trees count for the tree guard counter. Because I believe why do pirates not know the alphabet? Because they always get stuck at sea. Nah, I don't think they count. Oh, that's sad. Would have been nice because it's fast and easy. I have like full space. I should make something. I'll just do this, make some board. It's best to cut the withered trees if you want a tree guard. Oh yeah, you're right about that. To be fair, I need the boards anyway, so it's fine. I need to make some boat at some point anyway, and I need several boards for that. On. Oh yeah, maybe the rook can spawn him. Forgot about you. Weird. Save on tools and time. Yeah. Maybe Trigger can help me. I mean, Rhino guy. Oh, pig, you're still good. Let's cut more trees. Oh. He just lost interest. I need his bone shard, so... Why do you change direction in the middle, like? What's up with that aiming? No, the big skin. What a waste. Look at aiming. Boom. Come on, give me some tree guard. Like goes in the opposite direction. Ah, I know what it's doing. It's making up space, I think. Yeah. Oh, I have the helmet, so we're kind of good. This really just going straight. Yep, when you're looking for the when you want the trigger to spawn, they don't spawn. When you want something, they don't spawn. That is the way of life, I think. At least hit them, you know. There you go. Let's clean up this forest. Look at this tree is broken. Where's the tree guard? In early game, the chances are lower. Yeah, but when I'm playing and I'm not looking for some tree guards, they just literally spawn on my first tree. Like I cut a single tree in game, and the tree guard will literally spawn immediately. I'm not even joking. It happens on like the birch tree, especially. Like I'm cutting the birch tree on the oasis, and boom, the freaking birch tree monster tree just spawns in immediately. What the? That tree is mortal. Okay, I think I know what to do. Do this. Okay, there we go. Come on, spawn. Yeah, I really need to, you know, I don't need the tree guards anymore. I'm just cutting wood for the board. Yeah, I totally don't need the tree guards anymore. Come on. I just want to reduce the forest, you know, because the forest is way too thick. It seems my reverse psychology is not working. Needs to be more genuine, I guess. Oh, there you see. See that? I'm not looking for the tree guard, and they spawn. Finally, this guy will give me 3, I think. 3. I mean, no, 6. Reverse psychology is always hilarious. Works well though. Proven and tested. When you're not looking for the trigger, they spawn. Also works in real life, by the way. Like if you're printing something, if you're using your printer and you're in a emergency, your printer will stop working. If you don't need your printer, it's working. Oh, my thing broke. Another example is that you're looking for something. Let's say you're looking for your glasses. If you're looking for it, you cannot see it, but when you're not looking for it, you will just like to call this, like pat it with your hand, something. You will just realize it's besides you all the time. Should have used the axe for more appropriate killing. When you look for your glasses, 50% of the time you wear them. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another mystery of life. Yeah, there's a lot of mysteries in life, like things just happen. She'll place it right here. What a I'll kill you. I mean, I will befriend you. 4 motor meat for the max friendship level. Then the pig will now is now giving me the pig skin and 2 guaranteed meat. I mean, I could go for the stun. No. Shit. I should heal all the time. I forget. I think Wanda is not for me because I always forget to heal. Some charcoal, I will get back to that later. And yep, we cannot rush Queen Bee. It's kind of sad. All things considered, isn't it great that we can talk to each other while we are hundreds of miles away? What a time to live, yeah. Appreciate the technology. Too bad. Too bad that technology is somewhat of a double-edged sword. But yeah, we can still we can still have some good conversations like this. Finally, you can build this bad boy. Okay, this one. 3 timepieces. I believe I can. I have 3 actually, so that's good. Oop, oop, oop. Do that. Yeah, internet is a weapon. It depends on how you use it. Yeah. Exactly. Unfortunately, a lot of people use it wrongly. So that's where the problem comes in. if you think about it, a lot of technology is used. A lot of technology we have now is kind of what is getting used in the wrong way. Depends on how you use it to benefit you. Yeah. Like fire, for example. Fire is like the very first human technology that we have invented, I believe. Then fire is used to, you know, light up things, cook food and whatnot. But then it was also used to, you know, burn and torture, something like that. I don't have enough marble. I do have enough of the other things, so I should be able to do this. Why is my nightmare fuel? Oh yeah, I used a few of them. Okay, let's look for more marble shrub. I mean, not really marble shrub, just marble. I mean, humans are the bad guys in every situation. Yup. True, very true, and very sad. Cars won't kill you by their own. Yeah. Guns, whatnot. Except if you drive them fast and being careless. Yeah. We have a lot of we have plenty of things that is misused. The sad part is that most of the technology we have are made with like good intentions. Like internet, for example, or let's just say like money. Money is made to, you know, to standardize the trade. Because back in the day, the trade is like per person. You just trade like 5 potatoes to 3 tomatoes, something like that. So in order to standardize everything, they invented money. And now money literally just takes over some people's head, you know, just they just lose everything for money, some people. You could say the same for I'm not sure to think of other things, other concepts that are good. Can actually think of other concepts. Yeah, that's one example. Ugh. Internet, for example. Facebook, for example. Facebook, Twitter, you know. They are made to connect to each other. People from far away could conversate. Same-minded people can talk to each other, but what do other people use? They use it for like scam, use it for bullying. So yeah, it's kinda sad, I guess. We have this good thing on our hands, but what the hell? Where's my? Oh shit! Oop! Am I gonna die? No. But people use it on like the worst way possible. And then now everybody hates the internet. Well, that's an exaggeration. But yeah. Basically the bad people makes the internet look bad, something like that. But it shouldn't be like that, you know? Internet should have been great. One of humanity's greatest invention, but no. Some people see it as a bad thing because of how some people use it. Holy moly, I'm getting hungry in-game. Some dog facts: the average number of puppies in a litter is 4 to 6. I assume that means something like a childbirth or puppy birth, I guess. Yo, why are you chasing Moy? Yeah, anonymity can be dangerous, yeah. Basically, you can do bad things without any repercussions. Because no one can trace it back to you. Screw this song. Now we're just looking for some marble stones. Oh yeah, I also need more shadow. Sometimes it's good to not be afraid to say what you want to say, especially where there is less freedom of speech. But in a lot of cases, anonymity works the opposite way. It's good to not be afraid, yeah. It depends on what you want to say, of course. If you have your own opinion, yes, it's good to say what you want. Of course, opinions also have their what do you call this? Like, if you say your opinion, expect some resistance, something like that. Expect people to say something else. Because some people think that they can just state their opinion and expect no complaints on their opinion. That's like very naive of them. Yeah, no, misanthropy is never a matter of opinion. Misanthropy is never a matter of opinion. Misanthropy, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Unfortunately. But yeah, basically, everybody's hate speech. Oh, yeah. Because, hate speech can, cause some irreparable damage to some people. It's probably better to just get punched in the face than hear some hate speech, to be honest. Because hate speech is like mental damage. If my opinion is I don't like poor fat thin people, whatever the case. Yeah, opinions like that are very bad. Why am I keep on grabbing the twigs? That's not an opinion, that's an attack. Hmm. Yeah, you're right. I would say opinion is more like there's a basis to a opinion. Like I don't like this because that blah blah blah. But if you just say like I don't like you, that's like oh. Open the chest. But yeah, opinion should be a lot more. There should be a lot. Call this. There should be more like an a logical basis to an opinion. Opinion is I like green over red because red hurt my eyes, so I personally prefer green. Yeah, exactly. There's like a reason behind the opinion. And the problem is not liking someone is usually like there's no valid reason. Like I just don't like it. Like you cannot explain it. Is that what you're saying? Oh shit! I forgot to heal again. Okay, I need to drop my sanity. Although doing this at night might not be the best idea. Oh, I should drop something. I'm gonna die again, by the way. Like that. I did not see the corner, great. Oh, and by the way, if I die... Shit. I think I should just reset, to be honest. I should really not drop my sanity at night. Digging at night was... Yeah, you know what? Last rollback, I promise. Last rollback this stream. I really don't. I really don't like rolling back on mistakes like that. Usually, I only allow rollback to myself if I die against a boss. But whatever, I'm lazy, so I'll give it this one more. Last rollback this one. That the whip is very expensive. You pay by waiting for the rollback, yeah. Imagine if I had a better PC. Where's my backpack? Okay, there we go. I need some i9 12 gem. Let's go. Oh yeah, I always forget. Some reed. Fortunately, I do not need the reed as Wanda. I die another. I, di- I die to another stupid mistake, and that is entirely my fault. And I shall punch myself by resetting the world. I don't know. I'm just running on autopilot, and I just do things without even thinking about it. I just made another trouble for some reason. Developers suggest you play the game how you enjoy it the most. Fair enough. That's why so many options are available. The spider just went after me. Dude, come on. In settings and in commands. Yeah. There should be an option to like not allow rollback, you know. If you press escape. But yeah, you have a point. Enjoying the game with a bunch of mods is way better than just quitting the game overall. All in all, so yeah. Come on, give me more graves, will you? Oh, I'll just stick to the tentacle. It gives you a lot of tool to play how you like, yeah. That means more people will like the game because they can make the perfect scenario for dying. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately though, what do you call this? The society can be quite judgmental, you know? And win-win situation, yeah. But yeah, the problem is sometimes what do you call it? Society? The culture, the community can sometimes be very judgmental. I'm not just talking about DST, by the way. I'm talking about other games too. Like for DST, some people don't like rollback, and if you do it, some people might judge you for it. It's actually way worse for some other games too. Like you might be familiar. There's. Do you know Dead by Daylight? Nana Creative. Hello, Nana Creative. How's your day? We're playing as Wanda right now, learning the mental strength. How did the fuel fight go? Oh well, it's actually pretty good. I did it like 3 times, but Fog Champ 3 tries easily. But yeah, it is a seriously speaking, the fight was quite tough. But fortunately, I have enough items with me this time, so I was able to kill Fuelweaver at least. So it was pretty good. Good feeling. to actually solo Fuelweaver. Dead, finally. Yeah, they act like that because they want to force their restrictions on you. Yeah. You know how people could be, you know, just, I want my opinions on you. Some people are just annoying like that. My opinion is bigger than yours, so you should follow me. Something like that, I guess. Is there a logic? Very annoying. So yeah, I have killed the Fuelweaver and kinda... I don't really wanna go straight to Toadstool if I want to kill him, so I'm just like, yeah, let's just play Wanda this time. Why? Honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to a baby doc... Baby? We should go to a baby doctor? Okay, okay. Me, I'd be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor. Yeah, I get the joke already. SMA, shit. That joke makes me cringe. So the joke coming from a mile away. This Terrybic will kill me again. But yeah, I was talking about earlier, Dead by Daylight. Ooh, I hate when they do that. I better not take a hit from this, by the way. Okay, good, good, good. No, please. It's like I will say someone is a noob because he doesn't do science less, only case, only night, only winter run, which I do enjoy, but this is a stupid logic. Okay. Yeah, some people are like, have this elitist mindset. Where it's like, why? Of all the places you would be an elitist to, why do you have to be an elitist to a game? Like, you know, if you want to be an elitist, do it on an elite school or something. Not on a freaking game, you know? But yeah, some people just do that, I guess. Sometimes you just have to like understand what's going on their head. I guess they just want that sense of accomplishment and whatnot, which is fine, I guess. Although it's annoying though if they force their opinion on other people. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Yeah. We should think of a more optimistic news, I think. Like, let's think of something optimistic, I can't think of anything. I should have hidden these boards. Why do I have this with me anyway? Why do I? Sometimes I just go on autopilot and I just like pick up everything in the way. We're still looking for a marble, by the way. That's pretty much what I'm doing earlier. I get that whip. We're freaking OP already. I'm not even exaggerating, dude. Oh yeah, speaking of music, I need to look for some non-Dreamcast music at some point. Because you know, sooner or later we're gonna step into the affiliate range. Let's go. And yeah, I need to be a bit more. I need to be a law-abiding citizen, you know. And by that I mean no Dumka, DMCA. I wonder if I will survive winter with what I'm doing right now. Maybe I should have just waited for the marbles to grow, but yeah, too long, and I cannot wait. I'll be fine. Okay, thanks for the vote of confidence. I need more nightmare fuel on a side note. I do need more rocks though. I'm gonna need the rocks for the thermal stone at least. I could also just burn everything in the way. So this is the other method. But if I die again, I will not roll back. I'll just reset the world. I need to get my priorities straight. And my first priority is get that whip. No need to rush the ruins immediately, just get the whip. First things first. Although I am not sure if that is actually the priority as Wanda. For co-op, I think the priority is the second chance watch. I guess another priority is the ageless watch, so you could heal more. That said, the ageless watch needs marbles too, so that's another problem. Was wondering what else happening on top. Bro? Can you like not spawn in front of my face? I feel like the Arabics always spawning. It's annoying. Kinda unlucky, I guess. Whoa, no. There you go. I believe I need a bit more though. You know what, let's change the music. I need something else to play. Let's go with this 6 hours playlist. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. The oldest cat on record was Cream Puff from Austin, Texas, who lived from 1967 to August 6, 2005. 3 days after her 38th birthday, a cat typically can live up to 20 years, which is equivalent to about 96 human years. Very old. I guess there's 8 lives to go. You know, it should be good. Oh wait, she died already, right? Sorry about that. I'm sure she's still alive in people's hearts. That's for sure. Wow, that cat is a legend, yeah. Quite the old cat. Where's the marble? You know what? I should just go back. It's almost winter. Another sad thought is... What? Imagine in 100 years... Can I be close enough to pick that thing up? There we go. I need the ore. I mean, driftwood ore. Imagine in 100 years how many dead accounts there will be. In so many platforms, if they even exist. You're kinda right, now that I think about it. People will die at some point, and all those accounts will be vacated. And you know, in the internet, nothing really gets truly deleted. If something gets deleted, if more of the access is blocked, more like it. Yeah, that's a sad thought. Just made me sad, dude. Yeah, that is a quite sad thought indeed. This is 4 marbles. How many marbles do I need again? 4. I could make this now if I want to. Well, I mean, I still need the... to call that. I still need the nightmare fuel. Wanda is quite the expensive character, that's for sure. I just took some damage. Oh, wait. Let's go. We have enough. Oh, let's do this then. Now we have no marbles for the ageless watch. Ugh. Should I play safe? Nope, let's do this. Oh, this sound. I always hear this sound when I watch other streamers just smack some boss with his whip. Let's go. Yeah. Now the world is on the palm of our hand. Now all that's left is destruction. I should look for Klaus actually, now that I think about it. Klaus or Klaus should be my first victim. I should go boating, I think. I want to go boat. Just rush the lunar area. So I should bring the fuel with me, huh? Okay, now I need to kill some bosses, come on. Imagine Klaus stuck in first winter, that would be that would be bug. Oh yeah, first things first, I need the... We only found one walrus camp, by the way. That's kinda... That's a hard one. I need the walrus tusk for the... what you call it? Oh yeah, the time travel, the traveling. Forgot what it's called. I need to continue searching actually. Still haven't found the rock biome. Should be here. Or here. Wait, no, it's here probably. There seems to be an open space over here. I'm just gonna go live on berries. Not very, not really confidence boosting, I would say. Oh, I know what to do. I'll just kill some. I'll make some crackpot actually. But yeah, I need more rocks, seriously. I need more. Oh no, I know what to do now. Kill some beefalo. That's for sure. That's our current plan is. Whoa, what the? It's awfully loud. Where was I? Make the beefalo bell. Alright. Is the right volume? Yeah, I adjusted it real quick. I really don't like those, like, what do you call this, dubstep? Well, whatever. I'm gonna say my opinion. Don't want to get cancelled on Twitter, you know, by saying I hate dubstep. But yeah, I do hate dubstep. Okay, so I'm still not that strong enough to one-shot these froggies. Oh, Jester, nice, nice, nice. I could probably go old mode for that, but I don't think dubstep is proper anymore. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. I have no idea what's the popular right now, to be honest. I'm always kinda out of the loop. So there's that. In any case, our current plan why we are here right now is because we shall be slaying some buffalo. That said, we should also take care of one of them. So we could relocate a potential herd. That is the plan, at least. And now we are combat ready. I don't even need the hammer anymore, I think. Let's drop that. Hammer. There should be there should be buffalo here. I think I remember seeing a few. I might need to make the nightmare amulet though. I swear there's buffaloes there. Yeah, there should be some buffaloes here. The other revival stone. There you go, I see the manure. Therefore, buffalo. Okay, I could go for like more. I need the horn. Ooh, that's fast. Oh yeah, we got the horn. That's what I need. Since we're here already, might as well kill some more. Kill one more. Yo yo yo, what you doing? I only need to kill one, so... What? Oh. Almost got debated. Just went eating the grass like it's not all it's normal. Come on, I don't want to kill you. Instead, you shall be my slave. Dick's beef. Let's go. A fate worse than dying. Come on. A buffalo hat should help us with winter. One fuel is like 30, I think. And then, second things second, we should look for the lunar island during winter. Yeah, I should look for the lunar island actually. Oh wait. First thing first, kill Klaus. Close. I'll just go with close to be honest. Oh, I forgot I have twigs already. Where is okay? Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I had a Kitcoon earlier, I think, that I completely forgot. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the start. Let's kill some walrus. There's only one in the world, I think. That's kind of ridiculously bad. I should do the burn strap. Yep, I'm grabbing twigs again out of habit. Sorry. Should also make the ice box. Forgot. But I don't have rocks, I think, so you. Guess I'll place the beefalo around here for now. Stay there. Right, and I have like 0 rocks on me. Here we go. This should help. Hmm. Okay. To deciduous biome and the mosaic biome. I will go in the mosaic biome first and gather some rocks potentially. I need plenty of rocks for the, thermal stone. Yes. Oh yeah. One thing, I need to build this. Check. I need nightmare fuel for the. I need 2. I need 2. Huh. Okay, that's problematic, I think. Looks like I need to drop my sanity more. The mosaic biome is lacking some rocks. That's kind of sad. I'm about to go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching, dude. It's always nice being around. Yeah. Of course, thank you for watching too and starting some convo. This is the main reason why I wanted to stream in the first place, to get some, so I could talk myself, so that's good. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, and see you next time. Talking about game and stuff, yeah. So now I need to drop my sanity. How do I do that? Just clockwork, no marbles. That's kind of disappointing. Come on. Oh yeah, I should grab the crock pot. Let's just do this first. We have enough time. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I should also go for walrus. Just grab like 20 of this. Oh, you're here. What happened? Or did I leave you here? Yep, just spinning. Just spinning the angle. Wait, that's a new cat? What? Not yet the time to go old. I think we're good for the rocks for now. Might as well explore the area actually to get the sack might be here. Should have just went for the waters first, but whatever. Hopefully we're lucky enough. In Japan, cats are thought to have the power to turn into super spirits when they die. Well, we have to mention the super part. This may be because according to the Buddhist religion, the body of the cat is the temporary resting place of a very spiritual people. .I. Super spirit. Actually kind of appropriate in like Japan terminology. So I guess I cannot complain about that. I'm not complaining, just you know, just poking fun at it anyway. Super spirit. A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot. That's just my reaction. Yeah. Doing should avoid damage as often as possible. My character is not built to take damage. Just waiting till the thermal stone goes orange. We're just taking its time. Come on, there we go. I did that, but I will have to make some fire pit anyway because I need to eat. think we are done with the mosaic biome, I think. KH3, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kind of reminds me that the voice actor for Phil, the dwarf centaurs, kind of gone in KH3. I guess I'll just assume the worst and that he died already. So rest in peace, I guess. Old people dying, the legendary people are starting to like wither off one by one nowadays. New generation is coming, that's for sure. I should dig this out. How to do this? Induce sanity. Yo. There they ghost. Huh. Let's look at that chitin. I need 4 nightmare fuel. Look at that destruction, buddy. I need more, by the way. Like, more than that. Come on, I need more graves to dig. To drop my I could actually eat the glomer group now that I think about it. Could also eat monster meat, but I will take some damage for it. Oh, and yeah, I don't think the sack is over here. So it must be on this other two. Also did not see any no idea. I will have to kill Klaus. You know what? I'll just call him Klaus. I will kill Klaus later. You know what? Let's do this. Boom. One more insanity for Moon. Wait, I. So yeah, sorry for the bright ass screen. It won't last long. Don't worry. I say that, but there's like no sanity monster or there. Sanity monsters around. There you go. I see it. So easy. Look at that. Did not stand a chance. Should be able to make this now. I'm gonna need this. How do you make this? Here we go. Oh yeah, gold. All right, it's a lot of gold. Anyways, gold is easy to combine. No worries about that. Now I don't really need to drop my sanity that much. I just need to equip that and keep on hitting, and we're good. Okay, now let's go and kill some walrus. There's only one. It's kinda sad. Maybe there's more. I'm just missing them. Yeah, I haven't seen the tall bird nests yet. There is always walrus. Ooh, there's an area over here. Marble, maybe? I should check that later. Also grab the... Where is Chester, by the way? I have Chester in me, right? He'll follow. Thermal stone is empty. I mean, no heat coming, so let's do this again. Yo, where's the spawn? I think they spawn a lot more later, like at night. Okay. Hopefully this walrus gives me what I need. First try. I'll clean your clock. I'm not sure what clock pertains to, gotta admit. There you go, nothing. Oh, there you go. I was sarcastic already. Nice. We're good. Can walk faster now. I don't really need the hound. Hello. My PC died. Oh boy. I'm concerned that's on my computer itself. Yo, we have maintained this session. That's good. It's good. I'm not sure if that is a electrical problem or it's my PC. If it's my PC, that is very bad. I should really clean my PC, you know. Fortunately, we are not in the middle of something bad, so It'd still be doing good, hopefully. Now I place the fan right in front of me, right on my PC. Hopefully the fan can handle. Okay. PC, please don't die on me now. My career is at stake. Should really, yeah. I will have to do some for this. In case we're back to loading. Some dog facts. The Basenji is the only barkless dog. For the viewers that have stayed, you're the real pog champ. And hopefully my audio is fine. One of my new viewers said that my audio is fine even if my fan is like right in front of my mic. Super cardioid mic doing its freaking job. But you know, this like mics have several types, and the one that I have is super cardioid, which is like it only detects in a 60-degree angle or something like that. Whoa! I got rolled back. Damn it! I got rolled back. I want my task back. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be mad. Oh yeah, Chester's around here. I think the Graves drop also changed. Oh, I'm getting gems now. Red gems, that's great. I need that for the timer. Look at that destruction, boy. And look at this gem. I'm calling it now. I will not get the... I will no longer get the Walrus Tusk because of this lock right here. Get destroyed, Bick. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Doctor, you got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. I don't follow you. Not really funny, in my opinion. Like, I didn't see the humor in that one. I mean, seriously speaking. Just because it's Twitter, I just add follow in the sentence, and it was supposed to be funny. Come on, man. Come on. What else am I missing? Oh, the gold was not carried over. Okay, let's continue. Actually, drop the niter. Okay, I good. Oh. No, I got lucky here actually. I got the Tango Shanter. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, keep in mind day 31. Actually, since oh wait, no. Let's go back and craft the. Oh wait, no. Actually, let's go back first and grab the charcoal over here. It should be around here, right? Oh, it's marked on the map. That's good. Good to know. Yeah, for a reason. That did not last long. Oh, do I hide? I'll hide the one. With some crock pot with this. Yeah. Go in. Some cat facts. A Europhile, the world, cat lovers are officially called. Cat lovers or sexually attracted to cats? Because, of course, there is a load of difference between those two. Feel like file or philia is always pertains to like sexual attraction, you know, like paraphilia. It's basically getting horny because of fire. Oh yeah, something to rush to is the Krabby Hermit actually. I think I need to see Krabby Hermit for at least on spring actually. So I can give the Krabby Hermit some umbrella. So I don't need to do the fishing. Because fishing is a hassle. Not so hard per se, but just a hassle. We need like 3 items at minimum for it. Why are we back here, by the way? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember it all too well. Because of this. That thing is so important, it's crazy. Where's the... Okay, I shouldn't be too young for this weapon. Mm-hmm. Should I drop? I guess I could drop the shovel for now. I want to make more rock pot. Let's go with 2 at least for now. It's not like we have a lot. What the weapon? Yeah. Ooh, a bit too many, ain't it? This is kind of fun. I need to go. I need to be old anyway for the fight, for some boss fighting. It should be good enough for now. I am at max 72, let's go. Drop the Shanter there for now. Oh yeah, forgot about the backpack, you know. Grab that too. Bombard it. Grab it. Just eat that. Finally, I am hunger no longer an issue. That guy with wigs here. So one fuel is 25. Oh, that's just the trap earlier. Not sure how you call that, like a trap, but you know, not a big deal for a trap. Trap should be more, you know, more deadlier. Let me do that in proper. What do you call it? Proper pronunciation. So rap should be deadlier. You know what that do? That just burn things. That's it. Like, okay, things are burning. So what? You know. Big deal. We're going to the Peking biome. There might be. Well, we're looking for the plus sack. We still haven't found the no idea horn yet. I wish I could kill Queen Bee with just kill. But unfortunately I cannot. I have no choice but to tank. And tanking means I have to use the ageless watch as for Wanda. So that makes it kinda difficult. Tanking is not a Wanda playstyle. Before I search for the sap, let's just explore a bit. More, I mean, not explore, more like feed some pigs, some more, some. Did not even touch my. Wow, got stun locked this time. I still do not know why, but sometimes they get stun locked, sometimes they don't. I guess I will. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, ow. I got reached by that. Reached. Got a bit too confident on that one. Apologies. Oh boy, now I'm old again. Which is fine, I guess, because I need to be old to get the maximum damage. What an empty area. But something. Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From a second-hand store. Cause second-hand. Good enough joke, as I would say. We're just exploring this area for the sap and no idea. But I am not seeing any of them. Let's not go with the super old. I mean, I could go with the old, to be honest. But yeah, I think I need more healing if I wanna go to the risky strat. I'm not seeing anything worked in this area. I mean, aside from the beacon, of course. It seems this is not the area. Oh, and remember day 31, the next full moon. So sometimes I get those moments where my finger is a bit too heavy, and I just click right. I just do right click by accident. Oh, and yeah, and 12:25, I might. Well, I will. Well, I will test the Elden Ring on stream. Oh, let's go. The hype is real. Let's just enter this area, spawn us here, then let's enter the studios biome over here. Still need to kill the queen bee. I was planning to rush it, but yeah, I got sidetracked. I wanted to build the alarming clock first, which is the better choice anyway, so cannot complain about it. Ooh, more normal trees. That should provide me some living log. Highly trainable dog breeds like golden retrievers, Labrador retrievers, German shepherds, and collies are more kid-friendly than some other breeds. Alright, hands are coming. Come on, give me the gloss sakura. I should really just say it like gloss. Some route will be useful later, so let's skip that. Two shots, baby. Out. Yep, that is the reason why I need to stay in the middle, because I am a dumbass and I cannot fight without taking a hit right now. Yeah, feel the pig. I'll just play it safe and still keep my distance. Okay, here is the deer. Maybe the deer spawning actually indicates where the sack is. I'm not sure about that though. My intention to grab that. I have like 5 keys, that's great. Okay, here we go. I see it, I see it. Prep, no need. Let's go, let's do this. Well, actually, I do need to do some little bit of prepping. Cannot heal anyway, so I'm good as dead if I take some hits. Let's go and do this. Go. Just look at that damage, dude. Like 98. Holy moly, I hate this music. Holy, look at that damage, 143! Damage for the... Oh shit. Okay, I should heal a bit, you know. Oh, don't survive, don't survive. I forgot I'm still running out of time, and give me the fight. A cat uses its whiskers for measuring distances. The whiskers of a cat are capable of registering very small changes in air pressure. Time is ticking. I need to find the marble. I need some healing. Okay, grab this. I forgot about this guy. Should have made this first. There we go. Okay. Ooh, wow. hitting instead of holding down. Down. Should avoid the fire guy. Okay, it looks like this is not so easy. Well, I mean, that's the point of this character. It's like I really need more of the ageless clock. Alright, I will play it safe. I will avoid the fire attack because I'm actually overheating. Oh, but you're gonna hear the ticking again. Okay, let's go. Can you steer like leave the area? Go on, everything. Okay. Move the mass. I'm really. Hmm? No audio? What do you mean? I'm just quiet, dude. Mm-hmm. Shit. Whew, I'm really good at dodging attacks, I guess. This music is freaking loud all of a sudden, annoying. Tip to attack sooner during hot cool spells. Stand near close, wait for the spell to form, then get behind close by going to the casting gear side. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's something to do, alright. There's no audio, by the way. Oh, I guess I'm just too quiet. uh, should bring a. I should bring next time. I should bring a lure plant on my pocket. Get out of here, dude. Oh, I should have waited a bit. Am I? Mm-hmm. You're gonna die again. Okay, playing as Wanda is harder than I thought. I may have to I might need a second heal clock. The DOT damage is the annoying part because it also contributes to the overall damage. I will have to. I need to avoid the fire spell because I end up overheating all the time. I know what to do. I should just play it safe and keep on the middle, I would say. Okay, there we go. We'll do this the fourth time, I think. Fourth or fifth time. Go ahead. So much for, avoiding it. Okay, that works. I shouldn't have burned that tree in the back, cause the tree in the back pretty much killed me. Okay. Collapse should be easy now. Skipping on the middle of the sap and just rotate. Should actually do that on the normal first round too. So you die. I'm already calling it now. No damage. Maybe from the crampy, but that's it. This whip is OP. Up, overpowered. Once the time stops ticking, let's go. It's time. Just don't follow me, mate. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. It's easier, no? Yo, what am I doing? Yo. A simple demonstration how OP Wanda can get. Just look at that BS, dude. Easy, baby. Oh, that deer just went for a cheap shot, dude. Want to know the tricks? Yes. Boom. Instant. Okay, now I need to grab the marble. Our wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. Oh, okay. I need a gem, so I'll grab that. Cats do not think that they are little people, they think that we are big cats. This influences their behavior in many ways. Oh, okay. So that's their mindset. Just look at this BS. I got nothing. Oh, this one's good actually. I got the scaled furnace. Everything else is trash though. Well, I guess the mandrake is good too. Where should I place this? I could honestly just throw the Eucus. One piece doesn't really matter anyway. I need the bronze, so keep that. I need the gold. Do I even need charcoal? To be fair, I don't really need the charcoal either. Alright, my light will die. Get a little bit of spacing and boom, I wonder if I could kill Queen Bee without taking a hit. I mean, I wonder if I could kite Queen Bee. Might be difficult though, cause I think Queen Bee's range is pretty much similar as Toy Whip. Why did I walk? On a side note, I need more nightmare fuel. Ridiculous 148 damage. That is Wanda's damage with this weapon. Explains why everybody plays her. Kind of reminds me of like Yasuo on low. Everybody just plays Yasuo. Because it's OP. If you know what you're doing. I need another chance. Let's do that. I did learn the scaled furnace, but I still need to kill the dragonfly, now that I think about it. Klaus did not drop the dragon scale, unfortunately. Okay. Should actually do but why am I using the phantom mine? What am I saying? I should nightmare fuel farm again when I'm at old age for the higher damage. We're just gonna wait for Deep Club spawn, then we should search for the lunar area. I feel like the lunar area is over here, or there's something over here for sure. Seems like an open space over there. This one here too seems like an open space. I need more stones. Let's just. Okay, we are an old lady. Let's put this first. That's one. Or are they? You please spawn. Yo, where are the bunch of terrorbeaks? Also a nice way to gain some sanity. Oh yeah, I'm afraid. What happened? Should have enough ammo, I guess I'd call it. We'll ask for a bit. Okay, let's go underground. No, yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, no? Sorry. Oh yeah, another thing, I could naturally go with like dark armor and not have any sanity drain when I'm old. There's that thing too with Wanda. Why not? You'd also be able to deal with the tentacle easier with this setup. Alright, let's just explore the mainland for now. We look for more marbles. I still got him. Huh? Should be more clock for. Yeah, there should be. There should be. There should be. There should be. It is impossible that there's none anymore. Why do I have the ore? Now, killing Queen Bee, that is the next plan. Wait a moment. I only have 3 wax paper. Should be 4 of them. Ooh, oh. There should be more marble in the gold, so wait a moment actually. Step back, step back. Forgot something again. Need those blue and red gem for the charcoal. Could make this one though. I have nothing to make anyway. Well, I could make the timeless. Oh. We can use the back step. Yeah, but I don't have enough bones, but it should be easy to grab bones. Should do that. Then on spring we search for the grabby permit or one. Mandrakes die at night, right? Or do I have that on the opposite? More living logs here, might have got them down. Oh, they actually dropped the Queen Sweeper. Interesting. I started. Could have brought the shovel along. Oops, what a mistake. Make some torch again. Oh yeah, I build slower because I'm old. Oh, we're gonna start a unnecessary fire, I believe. That is the secret to prevent fires to just go off screen. What's the difference between an African elephant and an Indian elephant? About 5,000 miles. Like 3 force volumes? What the hell? It's quite a world. I wish you could do the world transfer in the ST, like, you know, new world without resetting the area, something like that. So you could like restart the world without starting your progress. Oh, yeah, I did. Right, this. Boy, I take a hit, eh? Let's reduce this nose a bit. Oh, only one shot, baby. Okay. I'm gonna need the silk for later. Just kill everything, you know. Ooh, boy. I think we have enough HP anyway. I really need another clock. Well, that's why we're looking for the marble. The first clock is for like emergency, while the second clock is to make sure that I don't die. Actually, both of those are emergency. There people over here. Lots of people in this. So if I will go to sale, should I do a Should I do a long one or should I just stick? Like, whatever. I lost my train of thought. Or to be more specific, I lost the ability to produce words. Oh, the marbles, there's like nothing. What the hell is this area? It looks terrible. Oh, not good, not good. Any yellow? You know what? I'll deal with this later when I have HP. We just kill them fast. I know what with this would be up. Old Wanda. They're still over here. Plenty of living logs all through, which is nice. I need this. A cat's cerebral cortex contains about twice as many neurons as that of dogs. Cats have 300 million neurons, whereas dogs have about 160 million. Oh, very smart. And then there's a hot take on the bottom. See? Cats rule, dogs drool. Really had to add that, do you? Yeah. Bro, give me the marbles, dude. Come on. This YouTube video has a inconsistent audio. It's kinda annoying. Should be I have a shortcut over there. Could also make a shortcut over here because it's right under the middle. Should put shortcut over here. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the tall bird nest yet. Which reminds me, I also need to kill more walrus. Walruses. Is that the plural of walrus? Ooh, close one. I don't like this world generation. The shape looks ugly in my opinion. And everything is a forest. There must be a bigger biome over here that I'm missing. Any grass close by? It's like, where would the marbles be? Yo, thank you for the raid. Amorous TVG. We're just playing your favorite character. People run, what's the emote? Keeper worm? Cat fur worm? Raid, let's go. So yeah, we're just playing as Wanda right now. Practicing a bit. Jump to a wormhole. Ah, okay. That's a wormhole emote. No wormhole nearby, unfortunately. I just defeated Klaus. There's actually a super easy strat for Klaus as Wanda only though. You just stick him to the sack. Stick him to his sack and just whip him. Sounds wrong. But yeah, just stick to his sack, then just whip him with the alarm clock and boom, Klaus dead. Easy peasy. Oh, this is the second meteor site. As of now, we are just looking for the marble because I only have like one ageless swatch and I want more. Most vets recommend that female dogs don't get pregnant until the third estrus. Wonder why. I know now why I don't like the map earlier. Wait, so it isn't just me? I can't hear you either, really? You can't hear my voice, you mean? Oh, close one. Seriously? I need to be. Well, that's interesting. Test, you know, like this. Can you hear this now? So that's why there's no audio. Poggers, there's music, there's sound now. My PC died earlier, so that might be it. Is the game audio here? Oh, weird. So you're not hearing this now? Interesting. My PC died earlier. I just read the closed caption, PogChamp. Well, GG. No, and everything is good. It's because my PC died earlier. I'll just type it, I guess. PC died earlier. Let's go. Text. Really? That's concerning. About this time. Because the OBS the OBS can record some. Do you know the reason, Amorous? I will just speak better so you could hear it. Or you could read the text to speech. Oh shit, closed caption is actually helping. I restarted, so should I restart the stream? That's kind of annoying. I don't wanna reset the session. No, all my sounds is monitor good. Everything is monitor off. Still no sound right now. Interesting. Holy shit, I've been streaming for like no sound. Okay. No in-game sound too. It's kind of shite. Okay, let's just do this then. Start the stream. Oh, there you go. Let's go. I can hear my freaking ugly voice. It's echoing. Are we good now, by the way? Holy shit, I've been streaming for like no audio. For like the past 2 hours, but whatever. It's fine. You still. Holy shit, that's something. Yo, chat, please don't ghost me now. I want to know if there's sound. Although based on my thing, it should be sound now. Yep, my session just reset. That's why I didn't want to do that, but we just you know, we do what we must do. Yeah, my session's time is back to 2 freaking minutes. I decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust. I don't get the joke. So is there audio now, dude? I can hear myself, so I think we're good. Wait, is the game? Yeah, I can hear the axe. Okay, we're good. Please chat, respond. So yeah, I was explaining earlier, yeah, I resetted the stream, so the stream time just went back to like 3 minutes. This is why I don't want to reset the stream, but I guess next time I should just reset the stream just to be super safe. So as I said earlier, I was playing as Wanda now, just learning how this works. And there's actually a Klaus trick that is exclusive to Wanda. Basically, you just stick to the sack and whip Klaus, and that's it. He will die. So easy. Should heal more often actually. I always forget that I need to heal. So yeah, I was saying earlier. I said I don't like the world generation because of some reason. And I kinda understand now. It's because I haven't explored everything yet. Because we are missing the favorite area in the DST game, the swamp. We're missing the swamp. That's why. Since we have reset the stream time, let's stream for a bit more. Like like 5 more hours. Let's go. Just kidding. Might stick around for say 1 hour or 1 to 2 hours, I would say. I did not need it to. Yeah, should have made a new one. Can I kite? Can I kite Klaus with? I mean, can I kite Queen? Okay. Can I kite Queen Bee with Wanda? I wonder. That would be great if I can. Gathering some rocks. Oh, I forgot we're looking for the freaking marble. I need more ageless watch. So my PC died on like 5 hour mark. So I basically stream for like 2 hours without any audio on my stream. Great. I won't say impossible, but it's incredibly difficult. I really want to rush Queen Bee, but I wasn't able to because I got sidetracked. I focused more on building the alarming clock, which is worth its decision anyway. Like that. Incoming Wanda nerf. Imagine if they do that though. Damage is now reduced. Then WS gets buffs, Gets super damage. Totally not WX main. Finally, we have some freaking marbles. Finally, now we could make the ageless watch. We could make more. If they nerf Wanda damage, I'm sending in a ticket for partial refund on the account. Wanda is the newest character, right? How old is Wanda already in the game, I mean? Oh, I got the kingly figure. Wanda is the newest, yeah. Is she like less than a year in? Or September 2020? It's kind of weird area. 2021 really? Damn, she's really early then. I mean, really new. I haven't even played DST for a year yet. Oh, interesting. Well, the figure. Yep. Just throw that. Yeah, guess the one that's gonna get adjusted at some point, you know. Oh, okay. I forgot to grab Del. Where's there a worm here? Die, worm. If that point is few years down the road, we'll see. But for now, nah, they have their own roadmap already. Oh yeah, roadmap. Do they have anything specific on their roadmap? People say people say Wilson WX basically fixing rebalance all counter. Okay. Okay, Wilson WX weaker bottom I think, and Maxwell. Yeah. Wait, Maxwell really? I think. Oh yeah, there you go. Wilson WX Maxwell and weaker. They will rebel weaker, huh? Wonder what they will do. Got nothing to burn in this area. Oh, we got another cat. Yeah, they definitely need to fix Maxwell. He is so horribly. Really? He's kind of good. But I guess I never use him for fighting. So he's definitely not meant to fight Maxwell. They should fix his shadow clones. His clones is way too weak, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot about this dude. I don't have enough light. I love him, but man, he sucks so bad. Yeah, his low HP is terrible. But I think it's fine if they keep the low HP. What they need to do is improve his offensive clones, offensive shadows, I mean. His offensive shadows barely do anything. Unlike bosses and whatnot, even like spiders, I think. Oh come on, spawn already, I'll kill you. You can easy. Should bring more light bulb with me. Oh yeah, I should also do the other tip, bringing the bulbous light bulb, is that how you call it? Those flying bulb things. Some cat facts fossil records from 2 million years ago show evidence of jaguars. He should have spawned already, might be in front of me or side. Should be walking somewhere. Ah, I know, I forgot something. I forgot to do something important. There you go. Chester, stay there a bit. Okay, I cannot go for 4 hits. Well, I could, actually. That better not freaking hit me. Okay, yeah. Eclipse has a quite crazy sanity drain, that's for sure. Easy enough. Thank you, I needed that. I needed the eyeball too. Withdraw. I guess I'll just leave the... I'll just leave the sketch for now. They need to fix... They need to fix all of his shadow, honestly. Oh, you think they need to fix the other things too? I wonder what is the design philosophy on him. Stop the shovel. Because it's really built like a support. It's basically a resource farmer with what he do. So I guess the way to... So in terms of like rebalancing, they probably need to make him a bit more useful outside of resource gathering. Yo. So the question is, how would they do that? Should they... Yeah, whatever. Mr. Evolve did a piece on Maxwell with a long list of what to fix on him. Mr. Vol? Who's Vol? Let's destroy this because there's some good things around here. Yeah, in the Discord. I pretty much just broke all the hound mound, whatever. It's like 1, 2. Let's keep 2 of them, I would say. There we go, good enough. Okay, so why are fish so smart? Because they live in schools. Okay. Dragonflies around here. But yeah, and in order to whatever. But yeah, I think Maxwell. Oh shit, I forgot about Glomer. Never mind. It's fine. So for Maxwell, what to fix on him is give him more combatability, something like that. Give him more combat power. I was wondering where the hell is the birds coming from. It's from the music. In a way, I'm a lurk from here. Gonna finish something up. Okay, okay, it's fine. Thank you for lurking. Be back later if you're still up. We'll see. I think I started stream around 7:30. So I guess 30 more minutes for the 8-hour stream time. I don't think we need to go that far, but whatever. I'm enjoying the game anyway, so I have no reason to stop, to be honest. That's it. You know what? I'll just stop these. I'll just stop when I'm done with winter. Let's go with that. For now, let's continue exploring. There's definitely something over here because this space is way too open. This is probably the edge of the map. Probably Salt Formation here or Crab King. Now we have plenty of marble. I could make the ageless watch. 3 should be the safe number, I would say. Well, 2 is good enough, I think. Let's go with 2. For things that I am gonna carry all the time. Well, actually, I think it's fine to go with 1 if I'm just roaming around like this. But for a boss fight, I should go with 2 at least. Hello, Tumbleweed? There's way too many of you here. Marcelo? Okay, okay, good. Any super rare drop? Oh well, let's go. There's something here, obviously. Although I am not sure if it's the donor area. I should just jump to sailing already, but I had a hammer. I think I gave it to Chester. I need the bone shard for the revive claw. Okay, that's it for here. Should explore this area, then explore the edge just to determine the remaining space of the sea. Yep, you can hear me now. Let's go. Stupid ass Twitch. Ruining my stream like that. Some dog facts: the ancient Mbaya Indians of the Grand Chaco in South America believed that humans originally lived underground until dogs dug them up. Hello, hello, Squish Chat. We are now good on the audio. By the way, the audio was completely on the Twitch side, by the way. My OBS is completely working. I can see the audio like going up left and right, you know, like filling up the yellow bar, red bar. But there's actually no audio in freaking Twitch. Oh, if nobody told me, you know, I would have never known. Because on my side, it's completely okay. Yep, I'm blaming Twitch. Twitch is your fault. Time to switch to Facebook gaming. Just kidding. Yo, I need this. Facebook gaming and the YouTube gaming should add the affiliate level, in my opinion. Because in Facebook gaming and YouTube, you can only monetize your stream when you're like on a partnership level, and partnership level is like 75 average views, which is kind of steep for, you know, for like a newcomer, a small time streamer, you know. Your immediate goal as a small time streamer is 78 average views, which is quite ridiculous. Twitch at least has the affiliate program, which you need a bit less than that, you know. And you can actually start monetizing your team. Which, you know, should help the small streamers. Just my 2 cents about that. I would say it's one of the it's one of the reasons why Twitch is still the better platform in terms of like gaming streams, at least. I feel like Facebook gaming and YouTube gaming, or the streamers at least in Facebook and YouTube, has to be well known already, well established to survive in that platforms. If you're small time, Twitch is probably still your best choice. Going hungry, by the way. Wait a minute. Oh, I picked up a miner hat. Just why? You know what? Let's not waste time exploring the swamp. I could do this later. And now I need to cut some booties. Boy. Yo. Okay, okay. Excellent aiming. Excellent AI. Oh, whatever. Did my stream just pause? What? What's happening? I feel like my stream just hanged. Bro, my stream is dying. It's not even my PC anymore. So just stop now. And we are 30 minutes in. Should be streaming for like 8 hours now. Oh, whatever. Let's end this time. Let me just drop my things here. Oh yeah, thank you, closed caption. I am making fun of you every time, but you're actually the plug champ to this day. Closed caption, you are the GOAT. Where am I bone? Leaving alone over here too. Fine. Time pieces, I have a few. I can only make one though for now. I should make the ageless watch. Let me just do this, what to call this? Morbid? It's not morbid, it's something else. Mundane, there we go. Let me just do this mundane task before I end. Say my goodbyes, you know? Holy, I got plenty of marble. I need two, by the way. So keep that in mind at least. Someone's gonna spawn surrounded by marble trees. Yo yo yo. Ah, there we go. And we are done so. Good game, good stream, I guess. Despite the hiccup. And yes, I blame Twitch again. Not my fault for sure. I know I'm not even joking. Why couldn't the lifeguard save the hippie? He was far out, man. Let's just look for someone to read. Freezing these nuts. That's the title that I want. Let's be shameless and raid someone with like 100 views. Let's go with this one, I guess. Princess Wanda XO? What kinda? Oh wait, no, Wanda. Does she speak in English? Does she speak at all? Okay, I hear her. Let's go. So yeah, tomorrow, same time. No, 4 PM, it's C+8. What else to say? Yeah, we'll play Wanda. I think I'm done with WX World at this point. I don't really feel like killing Toadstool. It's gonna be some tedious. Might as well just kill him with Wanda. With some power boost. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, keep in mind tomorrow's gonna be a little bit of short stream, just 5 hours. So that's it. So yeah, everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for those who said that I have no audio. The big problem. And thank you for those who stick around without the audio. You're the real PogChamp. And see you next time. Goodbye.